Pablo is 7'2", 7'2".
All right, we have it now on record.
Looking forward to seeing it.
I'm just teasing you, man.
Okay, so I've got a lot of buttons I'm pushing here. So, yeah, why don't we, Veiling Sound. Could you put a P in front of your name just so we could get everyone organized?
P?
Yeah, you see how Rajan, Shizukana, and Astrid, they've got a P
Is
in
there
there.
like a special dash or anything you want me to put as well? Or
The shift and then that little line symbol,
okay.
Pipe symbol, I think it's called.
Yeah, it's the pipe symbol. Little line symbol is a little bit more clear. I would be looking for a pipe if I had not known like that's what it was called.
Is the roll 20 up already, or did I miss it?
Well, we're not using Roll20 just yet.
Okay, Kyoto.
All right.
There we go.
All right, we're still waiting for Tora. Well, that does just to make sure that we get everyone's consent that this is being recorded by the illustrious Mr. Chad. Is everyone okay with that?
As long as it's not monetized, I don't mind.
Yes.
I'm gonna stammer a lot.
That's really good because that'll make me look a lot better because I'm going to stammer as well. So as long as you just stammer more than me, we'll be good. All right. And now, as we're waiting for Tora to show up, Rainier, that's how you pronounce that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Why don't you give us a little rundown of who Rainier is and what they're doing?
Well, they are a lawman. What else could I tell about? So much. They are pretty tall. Don't remember the exact height that I wanted to put them as, but I think like 6 foot something. They have white hair. They dress in like I'd say business wear, fancy attire. They are Eastern European as their origins for their race. Short, curly-ish, messy-ish white hair. They have like glasses that are round, like the round golden spectacles or whatever you want to call them. What else? Is there much for a character description you need, or
Well, where are they right now? And
where are they?
yes, what section of Night City? What would they be doing at around 8 p.m.?
8 p.m. Probably cleaning up from the last thing they did, like last gig or whatever they did, like cleaning their weapons, making sure everything's in order, and trying to get everything ready for the next fight, I guess.
Awesome.
Mind if I ask? Are you obviously like a cop, NCPD? Like
I would say more detective than cop. He's not really like full on SWAT vest, you know what I mean?
I mean, do you wear a badge? Do you have any sort of like patch?
I would probably like when like in like cop shows or whatever, and they like move their jacket to the side, and then there's their badge. They're not like wearing it on their body like visibly seen constantly. You know what I mean?
Fair enough.
Is there any other questions or anything
No.
else I should
That's
add?
a good. So, yeah, that's what Rainier is doing, and they get this gig notification on the garden patch from Major Veronica Styles to meet up at the Forlorn Hope if you want to make a difference.
Okay.
So, how is Rainier? How are they going to get there? Are they going to take a combat cab? Are they going to take the N cart?
Well, they can't drive themselves, so probably some form of public transportation.
All right, so the N cart. So, uh, yeah, so you're just going to take the N cart. You'll be putting in 10 eddies into transactions. And yes, we'll skip over that for now. We're just going to move along for, you can see how Rajan and the others do this. Yeah, Rajan. What is
Howdy.
Rajan the influencer extraordinaire doing?
So he's found out after purchasing a lot of merchandise to sell for his brand, he's realizing it's actually a lot harder to flip that, and so he's been contacting a lot of like retailers and thinking it's like, why don't you want an action figure of me? Do you see me? I'm on the news. I'm on the data streams. But he's getting mixed success with that.
Okay. And you would get a message on your on the Moksha boards about uh, about a complaint about how they're not on it, and that oh wait, I gotta go. There's somebody's shooting up my tower. I'm leaving. So that would be what you received on your Moksha board.
Oh, geez. Okay, someone's definitely on the hustle. I'm gonna have to put a pin on that though, because Rajan needs to make some extra cash, and he's realizing he's maybe not going to make it through retail tonight. So he's gonna check the job postings.
Yeah, and you would see that posting that Major Veronica Styles did about making a difference show up to the Forlorn Hope.
At the moment he sees that it's Veronica Styles, he contacts Dasa. He says, "Put all my schedules aside. I got to handle this. I'll see you later tonight." But and he's going to take a combat cab. I'll put 20 eddies down.
All right.
Just with the matter at hand on his agent, he's just scrolling for any context or data that he's picked up since the last his last run in with her. But we'll leave that for later.
Well, you would see that Veronica Styles has been making inquiries, and someone called Faisal has answered this request, this very unusual request for a device, some kind of device. It seems very complicated, and she's being purposely obtuse when she's like describing this, and then they switch to DMs. But you would see that.
All right, that works for me.
All right, Shizukuna. Am I even close to pronouncing that right?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, who are they and what are they doing?
Shizukuna, she is my character. She is in Old Japan Town. She's relatively new to Night City. She moved in from Japan because of family troubles. But luckily, she had a friend who was within the Tiger Claws that sort of got her a very low position, like introduction position in the gang. So I've probably just been doing like really small errands for them here and there, like delivering things or being a mule of sorts, or just really low end types of things. She's really looking for like an opportunity to like show off to a degree, or just to get her name out there. So maybe she won't just be a mule boy or something small like that. So she's probably like just finishing returning something, like just finishing a delivery or something and just like dropping it off, and she's probably like outside whatever Tiger Claw building just scrolling through her agent when she gets this notification.
Yeah, perfect. She's got aspirations. No longer wants to be a delivery person. So, uh, and yeah, you would get that same notification, and the Forlorn Hope is in Chinatown, so relatively easy for Shizukuna to arrive there. I mean, uh, like two eddies on the end cart, and just one stop, and you're there.
Sure.
Yeah, and you'd put that into transactions.
Don't worry about it for the moment. I'm doing it.
Okay, cool. Okay, on to T and the posse. What are they doing at the in the executive zone right now?
Noodle's playing Elf Lines Online. I'm gonna guess that Porkchop is working on the car. And T is probably scanning her tablet, looking at anything that is interesting. So she'll see that little pop-up, and she will immediately respond to Major Styles, having spoken with her before. Spoken with her before. I cannot speak. And I'll let her know, yeah, she's ready to lend a hand again.
Yeah, and you would receive back. Glad to have you on board. Show up right away. Yeah, details when you get here. All right. So, you'll be Porkchop will be driving you guys, I assume.
Correct.
All right. So, the Forlorn Hope, a place where edge runners go to drown their sorrows and swap war stories. Occasionally, gangers decide to storm the bar and discover, to their regret, it is well defended. Today, damage from a recent battle can be still seen in the form of bullet marks on the outer walls and faint bloodstains, not yet scrubbed from the sidewalk. To most, this adds personality to the place. You've come to the Forlorn Hope with a purpose. To meet Major Styles and get work. And for some of you, move out of being a delivery person. At this time of day, most of the tables are empty. In the corner, a bald man wearing a worn old Trauma Team t-shirt impassively repairs an edge runner's broken cyber arm. Behind the bar, a pink-haired bartender sorts through inventory while chatting with a lanky, well-muscled woman who tunes her chromed-out guitar. This is the woman behind the bar. And dice. And this is the scene. Yeah, as you guys enter. What was this? Yeah. Frank, did you want to join in? Since Tora didn't show up.
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Absolutely, don't tease me. But
Well-
no, actually, no. Sorry. No, Double O is actually wrecked. He's recovering from the mission. He's unable to join as much as I want to. No, I can't.
Yeah, I'm fine with just running it as 4. Yeah, but good looking out, Assard. But yes, I think just us 4 will be well, us 5. We should make it all right. So as you're entering, you'll overhear this conversation between a rocker boy, the one with the chromed out guitar. Some of you might recognize her as Grace Steele, and Marianne, the bartender. Just saying, you could have taken a little bit easy, Grace. I mean, you didn't have to bust their arm. They'll think twice before challenging people to an arm wrestling contest now, won't they? Grace replies. Besides, Doc Stoll could fix him up. Ways I see it, I did him a favor. Now they know the sidearm they got last week was crap. Better to find out now in the middle of a fight. When you guys get in, closer, Marianne will nod. Yeah, you must be Vicky's nooner. Go on back. Look for some silver on the hill. You can't miss it.
Just quick question. Did you say this is the rocker? This is someone from Digital Divas?
Yes, it would be the one who released the single "Burn It Down."
Wave to her, and look out for the upcoming punch.
Hey, who the hell are you?
I'm the one that helped your show last time. Remember?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, my memory's a bit foggy, but yeah, she does not remember anything. I think, yeah. Don't. Yeah, I don't think that she would remember you guys.
Jean's entering the scene. He's looking around. He recognizes Grace Steele just because he's got to recognize celebrities. He's looking around. He sees T and Company looking nice. He doesn't look so great. He looks kind of disheveled. He's been trying to hustle his action figures, and just as a kind of pseudo business card, he's going to hand it out to Grace Steele as he passes one of his action figures. Like, Grace Steele, glad to see you. You're looking great. Over there? Okay, going to talk to Veronica. Take it easy.
Yeah. What the hell is this? Looks like a child painted this.
Depending on the sweatshop, maybe.
Yeah, I think I'll use it for my next guitar pick. Yeah.
Works for me.
All right. So, Rainier, Shizukuna, what are you two doing?
Probably walk into the bar and scan the room, finding out where exactly or who exactly posted this task for us to do, and figuring out more details about the job itself.
Well, the bartender did motion you towards the back, a room next to the stage, in between the stage and the kitchen.
Okay.
And in front of that door, you would see this woman. Without her drawn assault rifle, of course, but
Hmm. I'll probably introduce myself and tell them why I'm here as and everything.
yeah, the woman will nod and just open up the door, and then behind, you'll see that the door opens up to a neat office. There's 2 chairs behind a metal desk. Behind the desk, there's a woman wearing a trench coat and mirror shades. Yeah, are you here for the job?
Yes, I inquire about your job listing.
Yeah, and this is what she looks like. Hmm. Yeah, please come in. Have a seat.
What kind of furniture is in the room?
There's 2 chairs in front of the desk.
Okay, I guess I'll take a seat at one of the chairs.
Hmm. And okay, and Rajan, T Shizukuna. mm, Uh,
What type of bar is this? Like, what type of music's played here and stuff?
uh, it's all sorts. It's mostly the vibe that you're getting uh is very old. It's for like old combat veterans, solos, and so kind of a heavy rock, kind of classic rock vibe to it.
See, um, I'm probably gonna. Oh man, I don't know. I don't think this would be her type of music really. So I'm probably gonna enter the bar and see the type of people that it attracts. And I have a lot of respect for like the old veteran solos and those types of characters, but their aesthetic and their music, it's not trashy. I would say, but she definitely views herself as being much more. I don't know, sophisticated. It wouldn't be as harsh as that, but you know what I mean. So
Mhm.
she'd probably see Rainier, the lawman. She'd probably see the lawman going in back and then being signaled over and everything, and be like, "Ah, that's where to go." She'd probably walk up to the lady, nod at her, hopefully garner entrance into the back room with the rest.
Yeah, you can walk in. There's a an unoccupied seat, and can definitely sit down. Rajan, are you following?
Yeah,
You would have known this office.
yeah. Rajan's heading in. He recognizes T and Company. But the others, he's just kind of giving them a once over. He's really, you can see he has a video camera cyber eye, and he's kind of giving a once over to just see how everyone's looking.
Hey, John. How's Moksha doing?
Moksha's doing good. You're second place. You definitely beat Fletcher last gig. He
Oh,
thought he
wow.
could. Yeah, he thought he was going to make more with a couple of those shots that he was firing, but he ended up out beating him.
Oh, well, I'll have to make it up to him. I'll buy him a drink or something next time I see him.
Mm-hmm. He's just
Yeah.
gonna give a nod to the others.
Well, Rainier, Shizukuna, why don't you roll some wardrobe and style and just see how you are presenting yourself to this unknown hidden camera in someone's eye.
I don't know
Ooh.
if it's hidden.
What
I
again?
believe it's
Wardrobe and
I
visible.
got
I haven't
style.
had surgery.
Oh, 21?
121.
Oh,
Nice. Yeah, Rajan's definitely gonna give like a big thumbs up because it's looking fresh.
What was the check again?
wardrobe and style.
Okay.
I'll probably I'll give a little side wave to everyone as I enter. And as I receive the compliment, I'd probably be like, "Stop!" Like with the little hand gesture, like, "Stop it, you."
You getting a
Where
thumbs up from a guy who looks
exactly?
kind of disheveled.
On the sheet, wardrobe and style is on the third column, right in the middle. That's on the
Social
social
skills.
skills. Right above that
There it
bolded.
is.
Yep. 11. Okay, decent. All right. So, yes,
Rajan
Veronica.
gives a nod, seeing Rainer. At least there's someone looking as bad as him tonight, so he's like, okay, mixing in and blending in.
All right.
Wait, no Dasa today?
Das is not here. He's gotta sleep. It's past his bedtime.
That's a shame.
Yes. Well, yeah, it would have been nice to get all the help we could get on this next part. Yes, I'd like to first, thank you both, Rajan, T, and Noodles and Pork Chop as well for your your work that you did uh, getting to the bottom of this. But yes, now we need to get moving. Uh, yeah, I require all of your services to retrieve a device on order from Faisal's Customs and deliver it to my operative, Lieutenant Tanzia. Going to point out the door to the person that was guarding it. You will then act as logistical support for the lieutenant until the job is complete. I need to stress that, although I work for Militech, this is a personal operation. You'll be helping to hunt down the rogue AI responsible for my daughter's death. Once the job is finished, you'll each get paid 350 eddies.
How's she looking? Because that's kind of big news. Isn't that your daughter? Like, is she looking vengeful? Is she looking just cool? What's her? Do I have to roll human empathy?
Yeah, human perception.
Human perception. Sorry. Yes. 15.
Yeah, this is a woman trying to keep it together, but underneath that cool, calm exterior is this boiling rage
Aw.
that she is willing to put forward a lot of money and resources towards stopping whoever is responsible for her daughter's death.
I'm just gonna, or Shizu's just gonna probably nod and then make sure that she has like ammunition for her assault rifle, just to show that she means business and she's willing to do this job.
She nods at that. Yes. Why don't you two fill in the others on what exactly they'll be dealing with?
Well, Rajan, you're the man with the camera and the media eye. Why don't you go ahead and give the brief?
Oh, sure. Rajan will go into his carry-all and he has a laptop. He'll just plug that in with his agent that has his footage. And he'll show from the previous Reaper mission, we dealt with several drones that were operating independent of a greater net arc, which means the net runner that we came across was not accessing the building's net arc. And as far as we understand that, I guess that means that this is some kind of rogue AI. We're talking data crash shit. We're talking some Bart's nightmare kind of techno wizardry at foot, but we still got to look into that deeper.
Yep, and Major Styles is nodding along. Yes, further rumors point to a urban legend of something called the Reaper. Reportedly jumps from Netrunner to Netrunner, driving each one of them to suicide. At least that's about as far as we could get.
I'm just, I guess, absorbing this information. I don't want to be disrespectful, so I'm probably not going to say any of this out loud, but Shizu definitely isn't into like all of the net running thing. So it's all just like computer stuff very, very interesting. But I'd like to like nod along and be like, "Oh, right," because it's something serious is clearly happening. I just don't understand what they're talking about.
Jean isn't explaining it well either.
Well, but I mean, Major Styles was quite happy with that, summary. And all right, so you know what's at stake. We've got a rogue AI going around killing netrunners, and it seems to be growing in intensity. Whatever this thing or person, whatever construct, I don't understand all this net running stuff. That's why I hire people like you to figure that out. And now I'm hiring you to go get this device. It's in the upper marina at the docks, and bring it to the lieutenant, and then offer some support as we try and track this thing down.
If you don't mind, what exactly are we picking up so we have a better idea of how this is all going to come together?
Some sort of locator device or beacon or something. Faisal it made it working with a tech of mine that's also offering support on this operation.
Just out of character, do we get a name with the pick for? I keep forgetting her name. The lieutenant.
Yes.
Cynthia.
Yeah. Up in Game Dice 1. What about Major Styles?
Oh, Dice One, not Spectate. My bad.
Nope. Since we're streaming this, it's going to be all in Game Dice 1. All right.
Yeah. Okay. So I see her name, Tanzia.
So do you all accept this mission?
Yes.
Definitely.
All right.
I will second what he said though about the item. Is there anyone defending it?
Not currently, so you best hurry.
I'm
Was
gonna
there
stand
who
up
was
and get ready to go.
who was defending it before?
Faisal just completed it and put it in this put in a shipping container on the docks for the drop off. We're trying to keep our activity low
You
profile.
two new faces. What's your name?
Who?
You two.
Oh right.
Well, my character is Rainier, but you can call me Scout.
Is this like out of character?
I'm speaking in character.
Oh, okay.
I didn't mean to. Didn't realize.
No apologies here. We're having fun. No apologies.
Well, I guess. Wait. Can you describe your character again, please? Like how
Sure.
you're dressed?
I actually didn't give a verbal description, so if you look up in Spectate, I posted pictures of my character and her assistants. But essentially, you see a living doll. She looks like she's got like a very sort of alien-esque, creepy, sort of uncanny valley doll look to her with the wide eyes, porcelain sculpted skin. She's even got like the joint lines.
Okay.
If you've ever seen Ghost in the Shell, imagine some of the dolls that they had in one in
Right. Yeah.
Innocence. She looks kind of like that, except she's dressed in very very vintage looking corporate business wear, kind of Coco Chanel 1950s sort of look.
Well, they would probably introduce themselves to everyone, and then, Not in like what kind of manner? Like not I guess monotone. Like introducing like this is the like I'm gonna work with you.
A
And
formal.
yes, like a formal introduction of themselves, and it's a pleasure to be working with a well put together bunch, it seems.
How do you do?
Yeah.
You can call me T. This is my assistant Noodle and my other assistant Porkchop.
Rajan, he's giving a he gives a blank smile to everybody as he's nodding. It's like, pleasure to meet you, Rajan. Rajan, I'm sure you heard of me, as he's handing out more of his action figures like business cards. There's like little markers scribbling for his
Are you
details on Guardian Patch.
So did we get Shizukuna's name or not?
No, I was waiting for everyone else to. No, my character would probably after getting up and getting ready to go, and then hearing you ask, I was like, oh, I was gonna save that for when we're on the way, but no problem. Sort of looks around. My name's Shizukuna. I'm very new to Night City, so thanks for being so welcoming and so open with me joining the job. Great to meet you all. I'm very good at shooting things, so, but stealth, because I look over to Major because she said this was a lot more covert up. Stealth, I can try my best, but I see the very big, like not very big, heavy katana on my waist with the assault rifle sort of like nestled under my arm. I'll try my hardest.
I don't think
But
that stealth is going to be required on this. Yes, we were trying to do this under the radar and not to tip off the Reaper and any of our activities. But once you get this device, I don't think that stealth is going to be an issue.
All right. So why don't we
well,
talk
then I
about our?
think we'll do just fine.
So why don't we talk about our tactics on the way? You can get into my car. It'll fit all of us.
Okay.
Do you have radios, both of you?
Yes, I should.
Yes.
Perfect. We'll switch to channel 54.
Okay. So what can everybody I guess since we're talking tactics here, what is everybody's capabilities? If we're changing
Porkchop will kind
locations.
of just like as you guys walk out to the car, says, "I drive." That's pretty much what I do.
I will say my character probably tried not to had to put her hand over her mouth at the names. I'm not used to I don't know if Western names is the term, but I'm not used to names being like noodle and pieces of food. Normally the names are like very formal where I'm from. So I try not to giggle at that, but I honestly want to show no disrespect to anyone in the crew because my character is very like formal and attempted to be respectful and stuff like that. But I just wanted to mention that.
That's all right. Don't worry. It's a code name. You never get to pick your own code name.
I think it's perfect branding. Tea and Company, they do really well for King Tao that way.
Oh, before we leave the bar, I'd like to take a selfie with my agent for Makosha.
Moksha?
Moksha? Sorry.
Yeah. Thank
Right, Rajan? Because I remember
Yeah.
you said anything
Mm.
21, and I gotta.
Yeah, what a perfect opportunity. Just for those that actually happen to be streaming this, if we could all just post pictures into Game Dice 1 of what all of your
Oh, Game
characters
Dice
look
1.
like.
Right. I thought the bar was very nice, and people would recognize that it's the Forlorn Hope. Plus, I'm very stylish, so I figured a quick Makosha photo. I'm sorry, no, it's Makosha, right?
Moksha.
Moksha? Sorry, I really
Moksha,
got
Moksha or
used to that.
Moksha?
Moksha. A quick Moksha photo before we go would be a very good opportunity to post.
Yeah, Rajan approves. Gives a thumbs up. Tries to photobomb the selfie.
I'd let you. I'd very much let you. I'm just secretly, undercoverly trying to get a lot of people to sort of notice me so I get more like job offers and things like that. And if I'm in a photo with Rajan, then more people would enjoy that, right? So I'd welcome you into the photo if you wanted.
Yeah, he's photobombing. He's got his agent out, and he'll show or he'll send. He'll ask. It's like, do you got a garden patch?
Garden patch? No.
Oh, I'll set you up. Don't worry. I got this all like on streamlined on my agent. But he'll just show an app for agents. He goes like, Moksha, it's the best thing for edge runners. Shows the finest on the board. And I'll link it over. I have
I'm
the little.
like nodding along.
Go ahead and spectate.
Very cool.
Could you post that in Game Dice 1?
Sure.
And the photo of Rajan? It's yeah, I'll just post it. This is Rajan. Yeah. Okay. So, you all pile into the tactical executive vehicle that Porkchop is driving, and the address that that Tanzia gave you as you were walking out will give a location, right on the docks. The area you can see is packed with cargo containers and 2 large cargo ships, one with a gaping hole in the side. They're resting against massive concrete piers. Dock workers move crates and equipment around. Drones buzz overhead, directing supply traffic. One of the workers will approach you guys. Hey, you guys have business here, or you sightseeing? Because we ain't got no time for sightseers. At this point, a drone will swoop down and project a red arrow on the ground in front of you. Electronic voice will instruct you to follow the arrow. The worker will just shake their head and walk away, going back to work.
Noodle will actually eye the drone with admiration and be like, "Oh, that's a different model." Little. He tries to like kind of like, come here. It's okay, little guy.
And we'll say, please do not taunt the drone. It is just doing its business of leading people to their containers.
Gotta respect the hustle.
Yeah. The drone will lead you through a valley of old yellow cargo containers until you reach a red one. As you're approaching it, the red arrow will vanish. The drone then comes back down and hovers nearby, and it will say, "Client name, please."
Giles.
Thank you. And on that, it's going to fly off. Moments later, the red cargo container is going to open. The container is open except for a single open crate at the far end. When a track drone is going to, come out of this open container.
Where are those noises coming?
That is the track drone.
Oh my.
Yeah, it's going to hold out a case, and on this track drone, there's a screen, and as it moves forward, the screen is going to the image of Faisal. The if anyone is familiar with Faisal's custom, a large man of African descent. Is going to say the screen is going to start playing the video. Welcome, clients. I think you'll find this tool handy in tracking down your problem. I custom designed it to the exact specifications given to me. Thank you for your business and come again. At that, the screen is going to go blank and the drone holds out what appears to be a heavily modified text scanner.
Noodle will take it. Oh, I love these things. They're so. Oh, look at the craftsmanship.
Rajan's giving a kind of funny look. Does it have any weapons that are visible?
On
On the drone, that
the
is.
no weapons visible.
Okay. And the device itself, does it look at all familiar? Or I don't trying to describe what we're looking at.
Okay. It looks like a barcode reader with a large number pad on it with a a screen on it. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Okay. Rajan's taking it. Are we able to pick it up? Anyone stopping us?
Well, Noodle picked it up, and
Oh,
no one's stopping
okay.
it.
All right. Well, we have that. Did she say we got to bring this to? We got to bring this back to Lieutenant Tanzia.
Yeah, and you were given coordinates that were nearby. So what are you guys doing here? I'm assuming everyone's in the cargo container now with this drone that is now receded back into the empty crate.
Okay.
I'm
On to the next location then, right? Or
Well, I thought Tanzia was with us.
No, Tanzia did not come with you.
Rajan
so-
just ask folks. It's like, do you want to know what this thing is? I mean, it looks. I think I saw this the last time I went to kind of the bodega down the street. This looks kind of like the Megamax version.
It's like an AI gun, right? Like you shoot what isn't there, right?
No.
Maybe.
You're not listening. Good God, what the hell is coming with you youngsters these days? It's a,
I'm like
it's a tracking
shaking
device
my head.
to follow the signs of the rogue AI.
Yeah, if you say so. I just figured that was
so
like
we
militech
use this
jargon.
device to follow the rogue AI. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah, like a goddamn yellow brick road.
Ooh,
I'm gonna like point at Noodle and nod. Dart gun, shoots tracking darts, right?
No. It doesn't,
But for
it doesn't
AI.
fucking shoot anything. God damn, what the hell is education coming to these days?
all right. So we know what it is. It's a special gun that shoots down androids and rogue AIs. I love it. Let's head to the next location.
Noodle's got a vein about to bust in his forehead.
I'm like, I point at Rajan, but it doesn't, and then I do a very obvious wink at Noodle.
Oh, all right. As you
Like he just starts cussing in Cantonese.
all right, as you guys are exiting the container, you're going to hear a sound of buzzing drones, like a large swarm of them, and in the sky appearing is going to be a holographic skull. I'm posting it now. This is the image that you'll see. As it's, I'm hoping that I've got this right here. It's gonna be laughing maniacally at you. Is that working?
Yep.
Yeah, it works.
Okay.
It's quite maniacal.
You're never going to leave here.
As now Yeah, 2 air swarm drones are going to attack you. Everyone roll initiative.
Is it possible for me to activate my speedware beforehand or no?
This is kind of a surprise ambush. I'm going to allow you on your. Yeah, if you decide not to take a turn on the first combat, I will allow you to activate the speedware. It's just this is what kind of speedware is it? Is it the Sandevistan?
Yeah.
Okay, that's a +3. So I will allow you to use that +3 on your initiative roll if you say like you're taking
Sure. Yeah, no,
that
I'm
first
happy with
turn.
that. It'd be
Yeah.
I'd see the problem and then the problem coming my way and it'd just be like a reaction. So
Yeah. Yeah,
yeah, no,
but that
that's fine.
reaction is going to take up your turn.
Right. Yeah, no, that's okay. I'm cool with that.
Hmm.
What's my initiative on my sheet?
That'd be your reflex, and for you, it would also be your reflex +3.
Right. Okay, cool.
As a free action, I just would like to have pork chops. I look up and like, point it in there and say like, "Hey, look up in the sky. It's a bird. It's a plane. Oh no, it's the fucking skull."
It's giving me heavy Megamind vibes. Also, where's reflex at on the sheet?
Is on the side next to all of the stats. So there's
Oh,
those 3. Yeah.
it's the main big one. Okay. I was looking everywhere on the, the skills. I was like, I don't remember. Mm. Yeah.
Yeah. And everyone will also see a large air drone trailing behind the skull that is now approaching you guys, and it's about uh, 40 meters back.
Ah, there's something you don't see every day.
All right, now, Shizukuna, could you put your initiative 19? See how everyone's got theirs on their in their name. That way, we'll organize it.
Oh, right. That's cool. Okay, yeah, yeah, I can do that. I guess since my like first turn is skip, Shizu would probably be like she's very unready. He hasn't done this in a while, so I'd probably be like panicking like, is my gun's here? Is it loaded? It's loaded. Oh, my speedware, right? And I'd probably just be just for the first turn kind of very nervous.
All right. And if everyone could describe what weapons that they actually have on them right now before we start this.
Yeah. So, actually,
These are the ones that are like easily visible.
You want to start, Shizukuna?
Oh, sure, thank you. I have a very traditional looking samurai sword. Um, it looks somewhat old, but it's not like it's poor quality. I've definitely been keeping or taking care of it, like holstered on my waist, in a sheath. I have an assault rifle, which I am fumbling to equip. Maybe the magazine wasn't going in properly, and I was doing it the wrong way, and I was freaking out with that. And I also have a heavy pistol, somewhat like next to, or but behind a little bit, the katana that I have as well.
All right. Then on to tea, noodle, and pork chop.
All right. Well, easiest to start with with Noodle, Noodle has got basically just a very heavy pistol and a heavy pistol, both in shoulder holsters inside his jacket. Similarly, Porkchop has a heavy pistol tucked into his waistband, but he's also got a crusher and a screamer, both in shoulder holsters on it, against his shirt. And then T doesn't. Well, normally when she was like in the bar, she didn't obviously carry weapons with her, but like when they got into the car, she'd come out with an assault rifle, and she has a little not a little a big carry-all slung around like a shoulder bag around her waist or shoulder, and that's what she has visible.
All right, and Rajan.
Rajan looks as though he's carrying light. He has a very heavy pistol, although he also looks incredibly jacked. He looks kind of unnatural in proportions.
All right, Rainier.
What do you want me
Oh,
weapons wise? You want me to
yeah.
describe?
Any like easily visible weapons that you have on you?
Probably my two heavy pistols that I would have.
Okay, two
Um,
heavy pistols.
mm-hmm.
Okay.
You want me to describe what they have, like the
No, I just if
what
you
they have
want to.
attached to them, or
Well, no, I just wanted to know what everyone had on them. So, I'm going to roll this 1d2 here to see
okay.
which one. Okay. So these air swarm drones are going to immediately attack Noodle first, as this skull is laughing, and it splits into two. Each one of these eyes of the skull kind of like diverge, and one is now going and surrounding Noodle in this like this storm of drones buzzing around him. Do
Oh
you want
god damn, he
to
remembers me. Screw you, you bastard. I'm gonna wear you for parts.
Yeah, so if you want to roll that evasion, as this thing is surrounding Noodle.
Just the one?
Just the one.
Oh, well, that's a
That
crappy roll.
is going to hit. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, this is going to do a lot of damage.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Damn. Noodle is swarmed by this thing, and it cuts through Noodle's leg, breaking it. Um, mm,
That doesn't look good, I imagine.
yeah. Oof. Not an auspicious start for this group.
How's he gonna drive now?
Uh,
unless
now,
we're weapon.
well, you guys, Pork Chop is the driver. Noodle is
Oh,
the
Okay. Whew.
the other.
good.
I mean, oh yeah, geez, you guys would have had to walk. No, yeah,
Ugh.
it's not like someone was just like heavily injured. Oh wait, someone was. Okay. The the other eye is going to separate and attack you, Shizukuna. Do you want roll an evasion for this this swarm that's surrounding you?
Very cool. 20?
Oh, and that misses.
Whew.
As it can't seem to, you know, it can't seem to find you in this mess of it, like, and then
Yeah,
it
so
forms into like the skull again in the middle of this of your group here. Uh, yeah, Shizukuna, you're up.
oh, it's my turn. Okay, I've finished. I actually got the magazine into the flavor text was already loaded, but I figured maybe it fell out or something. I actually got the magazine into the gun. I activated my sandware, and now I'm
Oh
like
yeah, that's
processing
right.
everything so
Wait, isn't this
randomly.
Oh
this is
yeah, that's right. That's right. I
Wait,
forgot.
what?
So now you're activating your Sandivistin to get that extra adrenaline
Oh
boost.
wait, would this be? Oh,
Yes.
okay.
you lost
Yeah.
your first
No,
action.
okay.
Do that.
Okay,
Yep.
okay. I didn't
I
know
just
if this
forgot.
was. Okay, I'm sorry. No,
All
it's
right.
fine. Yeah, this is what I'm doing.
Okay.
I'm panicking. The trying to make sure the magazine's in. I'm like checking if my gun's jammed. I shouldn't be doing all this when combat started. And I kind of realized that, and I quickly, like, as a reaction, activate my sandware, and then it will go next turn.
Mm, yeah. And in the midst of all that panicky movement, the swarm can't get this
Yeah.
lock on you.
Yeah.
Okay. Uh, T. Uh, you're up.
He is going to very carefully, take center her rifle on the nearest of the drones and say, "Focus fire the first drone, then we'll move to the second." And then she's going to take a full auto burst.
All right. Yeah, is not going to move.
Okay, what's my range?
It's right on you guys. You guys were all exiting the container at the same time when this thing just like surprised you.
So, like
It's
what?
it's like 0. It's literally at 0.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, instead of using the auto fire, which would actually be bad, she'll go ahead and just attack it twice.
Okay. And it will try to evade these twice as it's laughing maniacally. Can't hit me. Can't hit me.
Hit you.
Yeah, you hit it once. Going to assume this is oh, yeah, you knock out the center eye of the the red glowing eye of the half of the skull that was attacking uh Noodle. You just punch it and it goes, and yeah, all the drones just fall from that half, and you're left with a skull spinning around you guys that's now a Cyclops that's slightly smaller.
And I will move back 8.
All right.
16 meters, I should say.
Okay. To the left or the right of the container.
We'll say left.
Okay. And now, Rajan, on to you.
All right. So, which drone was the one that T didn't destroy but was hit by one of us? I forget what the other one was.
The other one was
sorry,
attacking
Noodle?
Shizukuna. No, the one that was attacking Noodle,
Oh.
that half of the swarm drone, like the skull swarm, is like destroyed, but the one that's attacking
Okay.
Shizukuna is still around.
Okay, Rajan is going to just start running up, and in similar fashion, he's going to try to judo chop, slam the drone just down onto the ground.
All right, it will try to evade this. Oh.
Oh shit! I forgot what's the command to do multiple?
It's RR. Exclamation point RR.
Okay, there we go. Oh boy. So it was 10. I got a
And-
19 and of.
Yeah, the first one does hit. As he's swinging at this, and it's kind of wow, yeah, it looks like a mess as it's like trying to reorient itself and reform the Cyclops skull as you try to punch it, and yeah, you get one hit in, but it's kind of a glancing blow. Onto Noodle.
Noodle's gonna be like, "Fucking hell! It broke my leg!" And then he's gonna like, "God damn!" And he's gonna like do a scanner check to try and find if there's any way he can try and access an architecture here.
Yeah, sure.
That's a 10.
Hmm. Yeah, you would be getting some kind of signal, but with all these containers around, it's like popping up from everywhere, and it's like a faint signal. But there is one.
Okay, so he's gonna. How far away is it from him?
Anywhere between 0 and 100 meters.
Okay, so really not really usable. I think what you're saying.
Yes, essentially. But you know that there's something here. Like Noodle would know that there's an access point somewhere.
Okay, fair enough. Can he get behind something for cover?
Well, he could get in and close the cargo container doors. I believe that they're still open.
Yeah, he'll do that. He'll go like, "Well, shit, this is a bad position," and he's gonna get inside.
All right. Then on to Rainier.
Hmm. Heavy pistols. Heavy pistols I could use if they're both dual wielded. I could fire them twice. Correct?
You do not have to be dual wielding them. You can shoot a heavy pistol twice in a single turn.
Even
you-
if it's just one handed.
Well, yeah, but you won't look quite as cool. So there's that.
That's one reason why I got two pistols. I have no idea how to roll this.
So you're going to be attacking with your heavy pistols. So that'd be your handgun skill. That
Okay.
is in the that's in the second column, all the way at the bottom. And so you would just do exclamation point R space 1d10 plus whatever that number is for the base. That is the third number.
Okay.
And it's going to try to evade that shot. It's flying around. And you hit it.
Right.
And so now you roll damage, which is a 3d6. So that's exclamation point R space 3d6.
Is there any pluses to that or no? Just that.
Just that.
Okay.
9. Oh, yeah, you aim for the largest, the glowing red spot, and you hit it, and it's now sparking a little bit as the other drones are, kind of flying a little bit more erratically. And yes, roll that second shot with your offhand, because that's just cool as fuck. We'll also try to avoid this shot. As it does avoid the shot, as it's now flying erratically. You can't seem to get that bead on it with your offhand.
Okay. Can I
As
move
it's
to the right of the? Is it a storage container that
yeah, storage container. Yeah.
I want to move to the right side instead of going left like the other person did,
Okay. Uh,
if I
and
can.
then yes, of course you can. Uh, and what is your movement? Just so we can
8.
get 8. So you can move 16 meters going right.
Okay.
All right. Uh, on to pork chop.
Sweet. I have a quick question, and it's just purely like makes sense. Drones cannot suffer critical injuries, correct?
That is correct.
Even if the weapon only does critical injuries.
That is correct.
Just good. All right. So in that case, Porkchop's gonna be like, "I got you, little buddy," and he's gonna go over and kind of enter the cargo container and close the door with his action for Noodle's benefit, so that both of them are in cover.
All right. Now it's back. Uh, 3 seconds passed. Back to the top of the round as the large air drone is going to hover in closer as it's approaching you guys. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. As
This drone's funny.
yes,
He really has bad audio.
yeah.
He's funny.
Uh, as it's coming closer, the skull is going to, going to attack. T, I guess. Yeah, T. Actually, yeah, definitely T. You would go for T. This is a 1 as it's flying at you, and it's going to be, buzzing around. Do you want to evade?
Well, what is it doing to attack me? Can I get an idea?
It is buzzing around you in the form of a very heavy melee weapon. That's in the form of a skull.
All right. Sorry. Okay, so it is attacking me. I will indeed be evading. Is it just the one attack?
Just the 1 attack. This is the holographic skull, like Cyclops skull that is partially damaged. Actually, very damaged. For
I'm
28.
gonna. Oh, I was about to say I was gonna spend luck, but you got a crit on me.
And that's going to rip in for on low. Oh, pretty low. So 11 points, ignoring half.
Okay. Well, let me write that down.
Where are you going, darling?
As it's you were running off, it's now chased up and swarmed you. Shizukuna, it's this drone has left you and now chased after T.
Which T, did you still say the focus this one thing or no?
Well, there's good. Just go ahead.
Because I was gonna shoot the one that T said to focus. How far away would it be from me?
T, how far away did you go? It was like 16 meters, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, and this air swarm drone is right on that. So 16 meters away from you towards the right. And there's another large large air drone that's moving in closer at it's about 24 40 minus 24 16 meters away from you.
Right,
Which one looks like a bigger issue?
I'm confused for a second. Can you clarify? Did I get attacked by a swarm drone or the large air drone?
You were attacked by a swarm drone.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yes. The air swarm, the large air drone has not attacked anyone.
And I don't know. I'm very in and out of character. To this in character, I'm probably there's a robot attacking my teammate. I'm going to try to. You said 16 meters.
Yes.
I'm gonna try to auto fire the swarm drone.
All right, and it's going to try to evade as it sees this coming. It's going to start, flying erratically. Let's see if you're able to hit that little red eye.
19.
Oh, yeah. As you're firing bullets into this swarm, you can't seem to get that red eye, and onto
Can I just verify? Did you say the drone actually evaded?
yes.
Good to know.
Okay. Yeah, on to T. T. You're being attacked by a flying Cyclops skull hologram.
I guess I will attack it back twice.
All right, we'll try to evade your swipes.
Oh, I rolled poorly.
As it's flying around laughing maniacally. Rajan.
I will move 8 back to the container where Shizukuna is.
Okay.
Or was that right? Yeah,
All
Shizukuna.
right.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yep.
Rajan is going to follow after the ones that Shizukuna was firing at. He's a
Yep,
little
it
beat.
is. It is 16 meters away from you to the left
Ooh.
of the container.
I don't think I have that much movement. I don't. Is there any there within 5 meters that I could reach?
Nope. There's 2 drones, and they're both 16 meters away from you.
Okay. So in that case, Rajan is going to move towards the car. You're heading towards the car, right?
Yeah, that would be in the direction of the large air drone.
Yeah, Rajan will head in that direction, and I'll use my action to pull out a bulletproof shield.
All right. And what is your movement?
My movement's 5.
5. So you're 6 meters away from this air drone. All right. Now it's on to Noodle.
All right, Noodle. Yeah, like, this is a little awkward because he can't really do anything right now. And he's gonna try and just stabilize himself, I think.
All right. Then on to Rainier. You're talking. I
Which
can't.
one of the drones landed a hit on? What was the last one that actually hit someone?
That would be the flying skull swarm that's about 16 meters away from you.
Okay.
Well, actually, no. It is.
It's actually 32 away from him.
Yeah, it's 32. I forgot. Yeah, you went to the other way, so it's 32 meters away from you.
Okay. I can still hit with my, or still fire with my heavy pistol, right?
I
Okay.
should warn you that is a very high DV. That is.
How close do I need to be to like not have a penalty?
Well, there's no penalty. It's just with that, you'd have to roll above a 25.
Okay.
And like with your movement, you can get up to 16 meters away from it if you start running back towards the container, and that would put you at a DV 20 at 16 meters away from it.
Um. Yeah, I'll do that. I guess I'll just fire again with both pistols in hand, guns ablazing, I guess.
All right.
Um,
It is not going to evade.
um, 22.
Okay, so that first one hits.
Okay.
Roll that damage.
13.
Nice shot.
Nice.
As you know, you run towards the container. You're in the front of it, and this thing is laughing. You know, "Ah!" As you steady your shot and fire one, it just goes straight through that red eye and destroys it instantly. Nicely done.
Is there any
The
more that needs?
there's a large air drone. Imagine something that's like 2 meters wide, and it's like actually it's more like 3 meters wide. Floating in the air as it's like coming towards you guys. It's about 60 meters away from you.
I'm gonna try to fire at it.
All right. And that one is going to miss, unfortunately.
All right.
All right. Now this on to pork chop. Pork chop. Any actions?
It occurs to me I probably was not actually very specific. The way I described it before, did I actually say he was inside the container or outside the container?
He kind of described it as he was inside the container, but if you want to say he was outside, like
I was
I
more
don't
trying
know.
to like protect Noodle, but I realized I didn't probably state that in the best way. So if he's inside, that's fine. I just want to make sure, like I kind of want to get an idea of what you got out of that.
I did get the idea that he was inside the container.
Okay, then I'll work with that. So then he is going to, I guess he's gonna actually. I kind of wasted actions, I guess. He's gonna open the container again and step out, and just have to let it close on its own. Yeah, that's it. That's his action.
If you're saying that it doesn't make any sense for him to be on the inside of the container, that he was like defending Noodle by like closing it, I will take I'll believe you on that and say that he was already outside the container.
Okay, well, I wanted to be fair about that. I didn't want to meta that.
No, that's
Okay,
fine.
so in that case, then since he's already got Noodle on the inside of the container, then the only viable target right now is the large air drone because the two swarms are down. Correct?
Yes.
All right. So the distance to the large air drone you said is 16.
Yes, 60 meters away.
All right. So he's going to move his movement 6 over to it. So he'll be 10 meters away, and then he'll take out take 2 shots with this heavy pistol.
His movement 6, you said?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
So he'll be 4 meters away from it.
Oh, yeah. I can't do math, but sorry.
All right.
Curses, math.
And we'll try to evade. Yeah, you hit it twice as this large hunkering thing tries to swiftly move, but it's big. All right, it's hard to maneuver. Yeah, and 2
Wait.
shots to it.
Am I wrong?
Nice.
I thought a very heavy pistol can only fire once.
I'm
Oh,
sorry,
well,
heavy,
it's not
but
heavy,
I
but
typed.
yeah.
I'm sorry. He has a very heavy pistol. He has a heavy pistol, and he has a crusher. Sorry, my bad. He has technically both. I typed very heavy pistol because my
Okay.
mind is mush. Forgive me.
All right.
Same stats. Nothing changes. I wrote the wrong label.
All right, and yeah, that's those 3 seconds, and now this large air drone is going to point a very heavy pistol at Porkchop and fire once. You see it like aiming for the shot. Is Porkchop going to try and get out of the way?
He is. He's gonna say, "Bring it on, you clanker."
All right, 21 to hit.
Yeah, he does not dodge.
Doing 15 damage. All right, and now on to you, Shizukuna. Oh,
Who's
yeah, that's going to be AP ammo. Yes.
Okay, good to know.
is there a robot next to anyone?
Yes, next to Porkchop, who shot it twice, and then it turned around and shot it with a much with a bigger gun, that's attached
How far
to it.
away?
From you, 16 meters.
Oh, it keeps tempting me to auto fire. I'm gonna lose all my bullets. I'd like to auto fire and add two luck points to it.
All right. It will try to evade this.
Oh,
Ooh,
Hey.
nice.
Yay!
Yeah,
Roll
it
it
is.
down. Roll it down.
Yeah, it is. So this is your assault rifle?
Yeah. Do
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
not times it by anything because I
Yeah,
didn't
rolled. So, go
beat
ahead.
it by anything?
You roll 2d6 and then you multiply that by 4. And
Oh,
you can
I
do
thought
it.
I times it by the amount I beat the DV by.
That's correct. That's why it's
Yeah,
2d6
and you
times
beat
four.
it by 4. Because it tried to evade
Oh,
as it was.
okay. I
The
understand.
maximum is 4, I think,
So
right?
we're using.
Yep.
Okay, no, sorry. I thought it was the auto fire DV thing and not their evade. Sorry, I understand.
Well, yeah, because this thing is so clunky, but still tried to be a show off and tried to like pull away. Somehow it pulled up, and like your shots just like trained onto it and like followed it as it went up when you were shooting at it.
Auntie?
And yeah, you riddle it with bullets as it comes down, crashes, as you guys will hear sparks and we'll see this like black box kind of shattered in the air drone that was felled by Shizukuna.
I'm pretty proud of myself. It's my turn.
And we are now out of initiative.
That looked great on tape. I just want y'all to know.
Thumbs up
Really
to Rajan. I'm glad it looked good.
I would like to check. I mean, if we're out of combat, I can have a noodle or be picked up by either T or Porkchop and like move around, checking these drones for anything that you can determine as to how they've been connected.
Well, there's not much to be learned from the air swarm drones as they are destroyed beyond repair. Completely the controlling drone destroyed, and without that, destroyed beyond repair. But as you're approaching the large air drone, which is destroyed, can see a net architecture inside there that was shattered by several of Shizukuna's bullets.
Oh, then
That was also destroyed beyond repair.
So Pork Chop and Noodle are gonna look back and give thumbs up to Shizukuna. Go like, he's gonna call out like, "Good shooting, Tex." Oh yeah, she did a good job.
That's gonna
he
make
did a
me.
good job.
My character's a lady. That's gonna. Oh, you mean? Thank you. Sorry, I'm confused a little bit. My character's probably gonna blush a little bit. But which one's the tech? Not the tech. The net running Noodle.
That's me. Yeah.
I'm gonna ask Noodle. How do you think they found us here?
Oh, God.
Like, wasn't this supposed to be a covert? And you're a net runner. I know you know this. I'm like pointing at him. I'm like, I know you know this. I hope.
I mean, everybody here uses technology. It's a rogue AI. It probably just like tracked you using that, tracked us using that. Anyhow, hey, give me a hand. Help me pick this up. I wanna examine this later.
Oh, I'd help. I'd go on and help.
Let's get this
So
into
what
the
are
car.
what are you picking up?
We are picking up the large air drone with the net architecture in it.
Okay, the net arc will fall out of it. That thing is like completely slagged and like destroyed beyond repair. But I think Noodle would actually be somewhat confident with a lot of time and maybe a lot of luck could actually somehow salvage the large air drone. But
Oh,
this thing
shit.
is huge and massive. I think you'd actually have to like secure it to the roof of your SUV somehow.
Yeah. Like use bungee cords or something. Yeah. All right. That sounds cool. So where the hell do we go from here? Like, I still have this stupid tracking thing. Like, is it making any noise at all?
I don't know, but we should bring it to Lieutenant Tanzia. I'm sure she's still waiting on us.
Yeah. On that scrap of paper that you were given as you were exiting, it would be the next address, which is fairly close to you guys.
I don't suppose
It's
any of you happen
corner.
to. I don't suppose any of you happen to be trained paramedics, are you?
I know how to band-aid a boo-boo.
I've played a doctor on TV.
God damn it. She's just gonna shrug and say,
I
"I'm
have
a surgeon,
basic
not a
first
paramedic."
aid.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna help. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just limp along like a broken old man that I am. She's just gonna say, "Damn it, I'm a doctor, not a paramedic."
All right. So you guys are heading to the next address, which is just the corner that's between Upper Marina and Little China.
Sounds good. I'm good for that.
All right. So you all pile into the pork chop's vehicle that he's driving.
I'd like to try get a sit next to Rajan so I can ask him like when someone takes a photo of you and you're like, okay, now I want to see it. Is it good? Do I look good in it? I want to like do that with Rajan.
Yeah. Rajan's looking over. He's giving a lot of nods beneath his wraparound shades as he's going, looks great, looks great. In truth, Rajan doesn't have that great of fashion taste. He relies heavily on cyberware or fashion wear to help that. It's like, it's looking great. Love your style. You have a great sense of color coordination with your outfits. It's the perfect thing for a gig. This basically guaranteed us 400 eddies each.
I'm gonna try hide my composure, but that's a big pay raise from being a delivery boy. I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna be like, yeah, no, I put a lot of effort into my style. It's good to
Hey,
get some recognition.
Did,
Shows.
And I'm gonna like pop my collar a little bit.
did anyone get wounded besides Noodle?
No, I think it's
Sadly
just-
not usually. Or go on, sorry.
I think it's just you. Or
Yeah, normally I break my foot at the start of missions, but it was Noodle this time.
Alright, so T is just gonna take out a speed heal and then jab Noodle with it.
All right. So, Pork Chop will drive to the corner, and between Upper Marina and Little China, you'll see a unmarked black truck parked by a sign that reads 1 hour parking, with another message spray painted in red Hanzi. Yeah, Hanzi. I mean, yeah. Sorry, pronunciation. And T, I believe that's you'd be able to read this, right?
Oh, did you mean Hansa? Sorry.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah. I can read that, yeah.
Yeah, it says at your own risk beneath the 1 hour parking. Across the street, a group of kids runs around a burnt out NCP cruiser playing cops and gangers. I think the gangers are winning. And standing in front of the black truck is a woman with silver blonde hair who you recognize as Tanzia.
So tempted to throw the cops some teen dreams and say, arm yourselves up. Alright, no, in all seriousness, then yeah, we'll wave towards Tanzia and say, we've got the tracking device.
Hand it over. We're going to. I'll be leading this next stage of the operation.
Of course. You forgot to say please.
There's no time for please. We're on a mission. Yeah, she's going to knock on the black truck twice. Then the door opens, and let me just find her. A skinny little pixie emerges. Their purple hair spiked out, looking as if their like head exploded. From the scowl on Lieutenant Tanzia's face, she wishes that this was the truth. Lieutenant's going to speak again. This is Sally Smite. They'll be providing tech support for this operation. Sally, is the scanner operational? She's going to hand off that modified tech scanner to Sally. This little hyperactive, like young woman is going to take it, and yeah, she's going to start typing on it. A couple of things on the number pad, and then it will beep, and she will say,
"Oh, sweet beans! This will let me cover a few blocks at a time. Oh, and look, we got a hit right off that. Yeah, it's that way, LT."
Noodle's just gonna be like, looking at her, staring, and be like, "Hello, Sally."
"Hey, mister, what's your name? I'm Sally. Sally Smite."
You can call me Noodle. Refried Noodle, actually. Hey,
That
you
sounds
play Outline?
delicious. Oh yeah, I love Offlines. It's like my favorite game all time. Like I play many games like all the time, but like Offlines is definitely my favorite.
Sweet! I play Offlines too. I'm a support with it.
Ooh, that's so cool.
Yeah.
please focus, Sally. Focus.
Yeah, I'm gonna look around real quick to everyone else in the group to see if anyone knows like the lingo, like what they're talking about. My character doesn't use a lot of technology, and gaming and stuff definitely isn't their shtick. So
You cut out for me. I didn't quite hear what you said there.
Oh, sorry. Shizu's probably gonna like as they're talking between each other, she's probably gonna like look around just to see if anyone else knows like what they're talking about. She doesn't want to feel like the only one that's not in the loop.
If there was a loop,
Uh,
Lieutenant Tanzia would look like she has zero interest in this loop whatsoever.
Relieves Shizu of her concern just a little bit.
Yeah, that
Hey, if
way.
you're in the need
That's,
for a good raiding guild, I can recommend like a couple of them. Like, like we do raids every Friday night and Saturday night.
yeah.
this is
You can
some
do your
elite
nerd stuff later.
technical talk.
Yeah, you can do the nerd stuff later. Now we need to do the important nerd stuff. But yeah, that way. Great. Inside Little China. Great. Time to earn your pay, people. Let's rock and roll. At that, she is going to take out her assault rifle, prime it, and make sure that it's ready to go.
Oh, I'm probably gonna join her in making sure that my assault rifle is a full magazine instead of only 5 bullets. I'm gonna probably when we're in the car or something on the way there, I'm gonna load extra bullets into the mag just to make sure it's topped up. But
All right. Tansy is walking there, and from the context clues, you could say that it's just a couple of blocks away, and that they're trying to go on foot.
When she said let's rock and roll, Porkchop is gonna like tap the portable amplifier that he's got and just start blaring out Fabulous Thunderbirds tough enough.
Oh, that's such an awesome song. I love it. Yeah.
Please focus. Please focus. As you guys are walking through Little China, this is actually pretty close to. Actually, it's right on Wushen, and it seems to be taken over by something called the LCRA, and it's showing signs of development. Construction is starting on several buildings. The average citizens of Little China, they run very hot and cold when it comes to outsiders. They'd stop to socialize, but half the time they're sizing up strangers to see if they're maybe a threat or not. If not, there's no point chit-chatting, considering the next threat could be around the corner. That's not to say that the people there are like antisocial. It's just they can be seen, on the streets chatting to one another, and the atmosphere is almost normal if it wasn't, for the fact that it was a combat zone.
Well, Noodle will be like shouting out as they go along, go about your business. It is just simply I, your supreme leader, Noodle. Go about, and he's in Cantonese, totally like, Chinese and Cantonese, just like shouting this out so people like just like pay him no mind.
Yeah, and it is having that effect. They probably even are trying to avoid any sort of contact with the person saying that. Yes.
Wow, you're really a negotiator out here.
Damn straight. These are my people.
Yeah. So you're walking through, and Sally is going to continue talking to Noodle.
So I've got this theory about the Reaper. I think it's an AI that's rabid and wants to like do to people's brains what the data crash did to the old net. Isn't that like so fascinating? Yeah.
I kind of thought it might have been somebody I used to know. Back in 2023, we had people going into the old net all the time, and then they just disappear. And we thought, oh god, they got sucked up by something like Soul Killer or any of the other weird things out there back in the day. Rabbits. Bot Monster had all sorts of weird shit,
Yeah. I think that's how it started too. But then like it started eating other rabbits, and then like became one big super rabbit, and like somehow escaped, and it's like infecting people's brains and turning them into like jelly, like like that.
Oh yeah, like like when it starts melting out of your ears like wax. Oh god, yeah, that's nasty shit. I bet you. You know, it's rabbit hunting season.
Hey.
And now,
Oh, it's this way. This way.
the block where the tracker directs, it's busy. Street vendors and pedestrians are moving about. People seem less concerned about sudden attacks and less beaten down by life in a combat zone. This is clearly the center of the LCRA, and you can even see signs now. LCRA, Little China Redevelopment Association.
Didn't he do a quick business check on that?
Yeah, sure. Oh, this would be street knowledge, actually. Business, you're not interacting with the sign. You're trying to figure out, or what are you trying to accomplish with the business role?
I just never heard of this group before. I just kind of want to know what they know.
That would be local area. Do you have a Little China local area?
Unfortunately, not Little China, no. I can just go streetwise if that's what you want.
Yeah, if you want to, just ask somebody, like one of the street vendors. With,
Oh, if I can ask somebody, I'll totally do conversation instead. I didn't know that was an option. Yeah, I'll start hey, old man. Oh, sorry, wrong voice. Hey, old man, I'm just wondering.
Yeah, they're going to ignore you. But until you roll that conversation to try to.
I was just trying to role play it out before I rolled. Thank you.
We have to figure out just how well this does. We're gonna role play it out.
Is there something I could roll to see if this group was associated with the Tiger Claws in any way? Because I know the Tiger Claws kind of encompass most Asian culture, and considering this is rebuilding Chinatown, it might maybe.
So that's a 26 conversation.
Yeah, on that. So yeah, it does very well. And actually, this, and I'll get to you, Shizukunu, but I think this might answer your question. Yes, you stop at this old man, street vendor, and you're having this conversation. And yeah, you said, what did you say?
I've never heard of this LCRA. Is this something new? I'm Chinese. You're Chinese. What the hell's going on?
It's this new thing that David Ling Pao is putting together. He's going to speak back in Cantonese. Yeah, it's he's doing a great thing here and making things safe and building up the area.
Wait, the David Lin Pao?
Yes, he runs it. He's the chairman.
Wow. Wow, I'm surprised I never heard of that. Thank you so much, Uncle.
You're welcome. Now, are you going to buy this knockoff samurai merchandise?
How much for the little cat one?
10 eddies.
All right, yeah. 10 eddies sounds good. Yeah, the little cat one with the pink and the purple.
Yeah. They're all the same. And you'll pay it once you give him the 10 eddies. He'll shout back and make sure to be careful and keep your nose clean. The gold dragons are around here, keeping the area safe.
Ooh.
So watch out. As he says, pointing at your guys' guns and stuff.
Who's the gold dragons?
They're a local booster gang.
Do the Tiger Claws like these people or no? 'Cause out of character, I don't know that much about gang relationships in the cyberpunk world. I would be happy to roll criminology or something for my character to have knowledge on these guys.
Yeah, I'm Streetwise is such a weird one, but yeah,
or I can do Streetwise. I don't.
Yeah,
I just don't know
Streetwise.
which one
I don't like using it like that. It's supposed to be for how you're approaching a situation, how you're talking to people. But for this, you can see when you're talking to people previously. So
could it be local expert?
If you have Little China, yes.
I don't have Little China. I have all Japan.
Oh.
So just kind of a lore thing. What were you curious about with the Tiger Claws? Out of curiosity.
Oh, my characters are a part of the tiger claws, so I don't know how my character would feel about this other gang. Like, would I be more on the like hiding my gang logo because these guys don't like the tiger claws, or
Okay. It's not exactly described, but I believe that the gold dragons and the tiger claws uh, are sort of like they're they're friendly enough towards each other. Like, yeah, war could break out between them if because they're like really close to each other's territories. But I think they kind
they're
of
just neutral?
give. Yeah, they're neutral and somewhat on
Okay.
the more friendly side. Like tiger claws, gold dragons, they can interact with each other just fine. But it's still like it's a loose alliance at best.
Okay.
Like,
I'll have to. I'll probably say like in character with that new knowledge that I probably have to be a little more careful around here. I don't want to start anything.
yeah, don't start anything, and there won't be any problems. One of them, the old man will say, uh, as Tanzia will, you know, uh, actually, Sally was like typing on the scanner, is going to look up, uh, and and she's going to point at an ancient 30-story building.
Looks like we're hunting rascally rabbits up at the top, LT.
Yeah, and as you guys are all following her as she's pointing up, you'll see a burnt out neon sign indicating Billy was once home to KLIA 99.2. Obviously a radio station. There's scaffolding along the sides indicating, there's some kind of ongoing effort to rehabilitate the structure. Most of the building, though, still lies derelict, but a few different tenants have already moved in. You see signs for a medical clinic, the Lingpo Public Library, and a variety of other small businesses. And you'll see another sign that says, the top floor is home to Vertexes, Virtuality, Venue, in like that sort of like spray neon font that's like extreme. It's it's an arcade, and but a label has been like slapped on the bottom of it when across the hours saying that it's closed to renovations.
In the meantime, I just real quick aside, T is going to pass the little samurai cat to Noodle, and then like kind of like tilt her head towards Sally, and then Noodle's gonna be like, "Oh," and he's like, "Oh, I got you something, Sally, for you. It matches your clothes and hair. You can put it on your deck." And like,
Oh my god, it's so cute. No, I don't have a deck. I'm not a netrunner.
You're not your laptop, whatever. Then like put it on your desk.
Oh yeah, thanks. Oh my god, he's so extreme. Woo.
Yeah, as she takes it gratefully. Yeah. Tanzia will like continue to walk into the lobby. And yeah. The lobby looks completely different than the outside. No longer derelict. This place is new, and there's hollow scenes of hollow scenes on the walls of like ancient Chinese landscapes, and this inoffensive older canto pop plays on speakers, and guys will see two gold dragons lounging about, and they kind of look like they're trying to provide security, but they're also kind of just there. They're still very informal. There's a front desk, and behind it is a receptionist dressed in smart business wear who greets you guys immediately as you walk in. Welcome to Gangbao Tower. How may I direct your visit?
Just to verify, this is where we're getting the signal from?
Sure is. We're going to the top.
I'm sorry, but the top is closed for renovations.
LT.
He's
I don't
gonna
talk to
look-
people.
He's gonna look at everybody else real quick, like, you mind, kind of. Nobody objects.
No.
No.
He's gonna step forward and say, like, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Deputy Director of Kang Tao in Night City Operations. We're looking at some lease opportunities, and we heard that this building will be having some. We'd like to take a look through at the upper floor, just to see if they're going to fit our requirements. Can I get permission to take a walk through here with my retinue?
Sorry, but you'd have to talk to the manager, but the manager is currently away. Along with the super, they're busy doing some things. Scouting prospective locations. Or yes, I'm not really in the loop. I'm not the one to talk to. I'm sorry, madam, but yes, I cannot direct your visit to that.
Come on. Surely you can at least allow us to take a quick peek through.
Well, yeah, roll persuasion.
I was hoping you'd say that. I'll add some luck to that. That's a 26.
Hey.
Okay. As you know, as long as you give this right back after you're done, this will give you access to all the floors using the elevator. She's going to slide over a card.
She will thank her so graciously. Thank you so much. What's your name? I just want to make sure that when I come back, I let the manager know that you've done a wonderful job.
Suzanne Cummings.
Well, Miss Cummings, you deserve a raise. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome. And if there's any other questions about the tower, I'd be happy to answer. I did take a 2-hour introductory course.
No kidding. Well, wait, what sort of neat trivia do you have about the tower that you could tell us?
Well, I'm glad you
I'm
asked
gonna-
before.
Sorry, I was just gonna say, Shizu was gonna pretend to be very interested about this neat trivia.
Yeah. And it is all trivia. That is what the 2-hour introductory course is. Well, before the Fourth Corporate War, Gungbao Tower was once home to KLIA 99.2, a radio station specializing in news and radio dramas. Last year, the Little China Redevelopment Association purchased the building and has only recently began renovating it in a project to redevelop this area. It is already home to over 20 new tenants. The building is 30 stories tall, and 13 of the 30 stories are currently occupied by tenants, and the rest are under construction. And but you'll be able to see that with that card. And the let me see, what was the other thing? Yes, the Ling Pao Public Library was financed and named after the illustrious Mr. David Ling Po, and represents his investment in the future of this area. It offers many services to the community, but can only be accessed by residents of Little China, and that is located on the 10th floor. And Vertex Virtuality Venue, which is currently undergoing renovations, is on the top floor of the building. It's one of our more popular attractions in Little China, boasting the hottest and most advanced games. But unfortunately, you cannot see it.
Of course, of course. So this will take us anywhere in the tower. But we can't actually officially see Vertex Virtuality, correct?
Well, it's under renovations, but I like you. You're very polite. that card will you know allow you access to any floor, but please don't visit it.
Of course. Wink, wink.
Why are you winking?
Personally,
I said don't
I'd never
visit.
think of breaking the rules after such an interesting trivia.
Oh no. I'm sorry. I just had my eyelashes in my eye.
Good. You're starting. Yeah. Good. Can I have my card back?
Can I try and reassure her?
Sure.
Like I said, we're just gonna go take a look around the empty tenancy areas. We're not gonna do anything forbidden.
Okay.
Just in case, like in my mind, can I roll bribery to see how much I'd have to pay this person to keep the card for like an hour?
Sure.
$11.
I think you rolled a 1 there.
Yeah, you'd have to roll that
Oh,
down.
oh no! How do I do this? Do I just roll it again? Or
Just roll a d10 and subtract it.
okay,
Hmm.
-5.
-5. So this woman, like blends into the background of the mural when you're not looking directly at her. So it's really hard to get a read on her.
I don't
Like
think this
she
is a
is
real
literally
person.
part of the literally part of the background.
In my head, I'm just like, you can't bribe what's not there. I don't.
No, ma'am, I assure you I exist.
What?
Then
Oh,
you like look
oh,
away and then then she kind of like blends into the background again.
man, this place weirds me out. With first of all, these robot things. Now this, I'm like saying this under my breath. I'm like, whoa, a different environment. I mean, at least it looks nice. Looks good. Good place.
Yeah. And yeah, you will about this time a woman pushing another like hooded woman, let me try and get her picture here, is going to come out of the staircase. Out of the stairs, like there's a thing that says stairs. There's another door next to the elevators, and going to nod at Sal.
I like the cat. Oh, you. Yeah. Thanks. Thanks again for for what you did.
She's going to nod at the hooded figure. Hooded figure is going to shake shake her head and
But yeah, I can't talk now. I need to get the fuck out of this building.
she just pushes the hooded figure.
Come on, we're going. We're going.
The figure just nods as they walk out.
Noodle's gonna stare for a second, like, did I just see? Was that's a nah? And shake his head.
Not my fault that they took over a building. Literally, they took over a building. She was already here. I did not place her here. Just like, oh yeah, it'd be cool to put her. No, she was already in this area. Anyway,
We got that key card. Let's go.
Just
yeah.
just to state for logistics purposes, so you know, Pork Chop is carrying Noodle, like bracing him, like kind of a grab, basically, so that Noodle can actually walk along with everybody else.
Yeah. And the woman that walked past is going to sneer at Noodle. All right. Yes. All right. Let's go. And so are you guys going to take the elevator? Everyone get into the elevator?
Yeah.
Is there another way
I
to
was
get up
actually
the
going to
building?
suggest the stairs.
Tansy is going to speak up. It doesn't matter to me. I just We just need to get to the top.
That's right, LT. That's where the rabbits are.
It's pronounced rabbits with an R. R.
That's what I said. Rabbits.
No, you keep. Never mind.
Well, the elevator could cause troubles, because what if we're in the elevator and we're going up, but then it stops and some, like, scientist people or company people come in the elevator? Then we'd look kind of silly, wouldn't we? And they'd be like, "You going to the top floor?" And we'd be like, "Yeah." And they'd be like, "Do you have clearance?" And we'd be like, "Yeah." You know, I'm not good at lying.
I would just be more worried about the fact that we're chasing down a rogue AI that has controls over all technology, and that we would be getting into an elevator. I'd be more comfortable up the stairs.
I just haven't done my workout for the week. I need to go and hit the stairs.
Shizu puts her hands to her chin and she thinks about it and she's like, "Yeah, no, I see where you're coming from. That is a very good point. I think we should take the stairs."
Come on, I'll race you, Noodle. Rashawn's just like high prep running up the stairs like he's 7.
All right. So, you know that the Vertex. Yeah, your characters will know that Vertex. You guys are like being told, go to the top, and the top is where this Vertex place is. That's a 30-story climb. So you're in for a long haul, and the air inside the staircase is stale by the time that you reach the 4th floor, and then you'll make the realization that the ventilation system is not working, making this climb even more difficult.
Is that lady coming with us, or did she leave us behind?
The lady, which lady?
The one we were speaking to at reception.
Tanzu?
I guess, I think so.
The lieutenant?
Oh, not lieutenant. Whoever we were originally getting the key card from.
The receptionist, no.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the receptionist is not following you guys.
Yeah, Rajan would just say, it's like, I mean, if anyone wants, I could try to make like some open ventilation here.
Oh, no. Don't damage the building. Like, no. Let's not.
It's not. It's an open floor plan, but I hear you.
I think.
Let's keep it moving, people.
I think we might have to take the elevator after all. Huff. Oh, wow. Cardio. Oh, cardio. Oh my god. Yeah, elevator.
All right, so, are you guys? The elevator was mentioned again.
How high are we? How high are we? Relative to this
You've made it to the like 14th floor, and it seems like it is winding you. Even if you work out a lot, this is kind of a it's difficult.
Maybe we would take the stairs.
Would a breathing mask help?
No, it would not. The thing is that there's no oxygen.
The elevator.
Yeah, there's just no ventilation, and this is stale air. And like, if you had your own oxygen supply, yeah, maybe.
No, I do not.
All right.
Are there cameras in the elevator?
No one looked inside the elevator, so I can't give you an answer on that.
Okay. I would like to do this. We're at the 14th floor?
Yes.
Okay. Taking like a 10-second break, because these stairs are hefty, and I'm kind of... Shizu's probably huffing and puffing a little, and I look towards the door that leads out to the 14th floor, and I see Noodles like, "Oh yeah, the elevator," and I'm like, "Okay, Does anyone have any idea what might be on floor 14? And I point towards the door that leads to the rest of the floor.
It's probably empty. Let's
Probably
just get to the
empty.
elevator.
I like your enthusiasm. I'd like to go up to the door and very slowly open it while peeking out.
It's locked.
Damn it.
There's a key card. You guys do have a key card.
Yeah,
Oh.
I don't know why you're sneaking. We have permission to go and take a look around.
Well, because, I'm very nervous carrying heavy arms around, and there's a building, there might be security cameras, and you said that the AI is everywhere in technology, and I'm kind of nervous because they tried to kill us earlier, and then they might see us on the cameras and then be like, oh no,
You talk too much, okay? All right, hush.
I'm like silently nodding. I'm like,
All right, Noodle is going to peek out, look for the elevator, and do a scanner check.
There is no nodes around.
Okay, so we're safe. No nodes. I don't see anything weird. Let's just go and use the goddamn elevator. God damn it.
I nod in confirmation, feeling a lot more safer now, and I'm going to go to the elevator.
I'm fairly certain I defeat the carrying capacity going in, but sure.
Yeah, it
You need
is
to
kind
cut
of
out
a
those
tight
potato
fit.
samosas.
Yeah, you've got Tanzia, Sally, Rainier, Rajan, T, Noodle, Pork Chop, Shizukuna. Yeah, that's a lot of people.
Rifle pressed up on my chest. I'm like hugging it, shrinking into the corner, trying to take up as least space as possible.
All right. So you guys are all in the elevator. What are you gonna do? There's a
Press the top floor button.
and it will.
We should go one floor before the top floor.
All right. You guys will. What button are you guys pressing? And you have to scan the key card and press the button. As
I don't know what this girl's thinking. We'll go 29th floor.
Should we go to the top floor?
29th works for me.
Okay.
We need to go to the top floor?
Yes.
Well, yeah, that's where the signal is. That's where the weapon is.
That's where they're going to have to jump on us.
If we go through the top floor and it opens up, is it going to be right in front of us? Because I'm not going to be ready for that.
You have a gun, don't you? Use the gun if it's in front of you.
Okay. I'm ready.
Are you sure you've done this before? You feel kind of like you're an intern or something. Are you is there a solo internship?
No. They're on to me being a delivery boy. No.
No, just relax. This is everyone's gig. Come on, we're gonna get paid as soon as we finish up here.
Yeah, I'm gonna activate my when we go to the top floor, I'm gonna activate my speedwear while we're in the elevator for the next minute.
Fine, we got kick-ass folks here. We got Double Wielder looking over to Rainer. We got Tactical Assault Shitsukuna. We got the Noodle, broken legs and all.
The noodle legs and all.
Noodle, exactly. Like that. He's pointing as I like that.
Yeah. And I've got my my Ronin and my Militech branded lead pipe. Stancy is gonna point to her assault rifle and her Militech lead pipe. Yeah.
I know those are the most dangerous weapons on the street these days. They need to be regulated.
And they gave me a gun! Bang, bang!
She pulls out a gun. Sally.
I like that. Can we keep her? Can we please?
This makes me slightly nervous, but I trust her, so I'm not gonna do or say anything.
Yeah, I got training with everything. Yeah, and no, you can't keep me because I work for Vicky, and no, she got me during this contest. And
please just push the button. All right. So, yeah, you guys will push the button. 29th or 30th floor.
29.
Yes.
All right. So, yeah, the elevator is going to start taking off, and the screen that shows the numbers going down is going to start glitching, and the elevator lights are going to like come in and out as this thing's glitching. Perception checks from everyone.
Ooh. Bless you.
Thank you.
12. Oh, it's a nat 1. I gotta do the crit fail, right? Three.
Just slightly above having your eyes closed.
But once they're closed because I'm nervous, but once slightly open because when we get there, I'm gonna need to have them open in case there's bad guys.
Exactly.
All right. So, yeah. Those that rolled over a 13 are going to see this green skull on the display in place of the floor number before it's quickly replaced. As it's glitching out on each number.
Ah, hell, that ain't a good sign.
What ain't a good sign?
The skull glitching on the display.
Let's try to get
I
out.
should
Can we
have
open?
took the stairs.
Open. Can I rip open the elevator door?
All right. So you guys push the emergency stop button. And yeah. The elevator stops.
Oh no! What are we gonna do now?
God damn it. I knew. I read this blog all the time. It talks about like going up to the roof is always a terrible idea. Well, like top floor is like the roof, right? This was a terrible idea.
But you said you said it would be fine and that we'd be okay.
No. You're thinking of the other guy, Quinta Noodle.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I mean, do we
the
look
elevator-
alike? I mean, I know we're both
I'd like
good-looking guys, but like, come
to-
on, he's
I'd like
pushing
to-
80.
I'd like to look over to Noodle with a large amount of concern.
Noodle's just gonna give you like, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Look.
Yeah, the elevator did stop, but now the lights glitch and that screen is now just going to permanently display that green skull as it starts to ascend again.
Can I try ripping out
going on?
Ripping open the doors?
Tanzia would
pulp.
suggest not ripping open the thing that's conveying them towards the top. That seems like damaging the elevator. Seems like it would plummet you all to your death.
I would not like to die today.
Yeah, hey, cool it there, Kool-Aid man.
I don't like closed spaces, that's all. Rajan's getting nervous. There's a lot of pressure. He needs room to breathe.
I'm a little nervous, but I wanted to get out there. I wanted to be something more than a delivery boy.
Isn't there like a fire escape or something?
I bet you there's probably a top hatch somewhere. Hey, what like who's tall here?
I am not tall. I'm like 5'8".
As you're having this conversation, the numbers are going to. You were on the 14th floor when you got into the elevator, and now at the 23rd floor, the lights are going to go off, and the skull starts dancing around, and the elevator goes dark, and then you hear it. I don't have a sound effect for this because the description is much better. The elevator is going to start dropping, slamming towards the ground. Well, it's going to start plummeting, and it's going to Everyone needs to roll an athletics check as you're being like tousled by
Oh, God.
the sudden movement.
I hope I don't get another crit fail because that would be like 3 in a row. Oh, 17.
Sally is thrown to,
Son of a bitch!
Ha!
and let's see
Just
if
a singular. Sorry.
and so is Tanzia.
Ah!
Shut up. Yeah. And now, as this elevator was jostled, and now it's going to start plummeting, and it's going to start going fast as the skull on the display.
Last stop.
Oh, he's
shit!
so funny.
Noodle's just gonna be like, "You're such a fucking troll. I hate you."
Yeah.
You guys are now being flung up onto the ceiling of the elevator as it's going faster than gravity. And I'm gonna have
God.
everyone roll an endurance check.
Oh,
Oh wait,
God.
wait. Oh, I need to do this first. Oh
He's
yeah.
got us in his death box and he's throwing us
Yes.
around.
And Rainier, you are going to take. Rainier, you're going to take 1 point of damage to your health.
Or what in particular?
You when you were thrown to the ground and you were prone on that first elevator, like stopping suddenly, and
Oh.
who else failed it? Would be Pork Chop will take 5 damage directly to their health, and Noodle will take
What are we
1.
rolling again?
Now you're rolling endurance as you're trying to force back, from the as you're trying to like resist the force of gravity, the G forces, pushing you into
Oh
the
wait,
ceiling of the elevator.
I got a 4.
That's gonna be a 7 instead of a 9. I put dance instead of endurance.
Yeah.
Dance through it. Dance
So
through
it'd
the
be
elevator.
14 instead of 16.
Okay, so you got a 14 on
Mhm.
that, and Shizukuna, you are going to take 1 point of damage directly to your health uh, as the forces are uh, uh, the G force. It's a lot for you to overcome, uh, and you're really feeling it. You're taking 1 point of damage to your health, and Noodle, you're going to take 6 damage, and T is going to take 2 damage directly to their health.
Oh, even though T rolled 1 on the athletics check earlier?
Yeah, the athletics was to make sure that you don't fall prone from the sudden stop. And now this is trying to endure the G force as you're being forced into the top of the elevator.
Doki?
Yeah, and now I'm going to have everyone roll initiative as you're plummeting towards the ground. All right. And just put that in your names. And Shizukuna, if you could roll that again, because you crit succeeded.
Oh shit! Sorry.
So yeah, just 18 plus 1d10.
25.
25. Very nice.
Thank you. I realized earlier I don't have my speedwear because it takes an hour to recharge.
I mean, I guess that depends on how much travel time we had between like when you last used it and now. I should probably like it. I don't know what Rysk was
Well, I
saying.
meant earlier because when we were first in the elevator and going up, I said I'd like to use my speedwear for when we get to the top. And it's even if I had it, it's definitely been more than a minute since we first got in the elevator, right?
That might be up to Rysk.
Yeah, it has been, unfortunately.
Yeah. No, that's fine.
And this is turns. And yeah, they each take 2 and 2. Okay. Yeah. So you guys are plummeting this elevator to the ground, a laughing green skull on the display. And Shizukuna, what are you doing now?
Oh god, what am I doing? We're falling down as fast as we can?
Even faster than gravity would normally allow.
Is there a hatch on the top of this elevator? Like
Yes.
I
okay.
feel like that would just plummet.
Yeah, me too. I don't know. I'm just trying to see my escape plans. I don't think there's anything I can do to prepare me for hitting the ground, right?
Going down.
As
Oh god, he's
this display is now just laughing at you guys.
oh no. I'd like to make sure that the hatch is openable in case we do hit the ground and we can get out of the elevator that way.
Yeah, but as it has been pointed out, physics don't work like that. Like if you got
Oh
out,
yeah.
yeah, you'd
What would
be
be the
then
point?
just in the
I just
middle of an elevator shaft, and now you no longer have an elevator, so you're still falling. You're just no longer falling
oh
with the
yeah.
elevator.
I don't know how to I don't know what to do. um I really don't know what to do.
As Tansy is like fighting again.
Oh, God.
Sally's also trying to fight back against the gravity.
Oh, we can fight back against the gravity?
Hmm.
Can I battle with gravity?
Yeah, if you're gonna move around, I'm gonna have to have you do an athletics check as you're
I
trying
see.
to. Yeah.
I'm not very good at my best idea would be that maybe we could hack the console to stop the AI's control of the elevator, but I'm not very good at technology.
I am.
I'm probably gonna oh, can I help her get to the pad to the keypad thing?
Yeah, absolutely. So you're going to try and take a hold of Sally and kind of prop her up and force her towards the electronics,
Yes.
the control panel.
Yes.
All right, so athletics check to do this.
Very good. Whoops, I almost typed very good instead of roll. Sorry. And I'm gonna use my last 2 points of luck. 21?
All right. With that, yeah, you force Sally up. You push her up against the panel, and
I think I can do something.
I will
uh,
tell her to push the buttons and make it stop.
Good idea.
yeah. All right, and Tanzia will just do it quickly. That's her turn. Rajan.
Can Rajan try to push his way over to hand the tech scanner? Like, this seems like shit that helps eggheads use it well.
Thanks.
Yeah, she'll take it.
That's all Rajan can do.
All right. Oh, and pork chop.
Porkchop will try and grab Noodle and move over to the console as well.
Yes, two
All right.
brains are better than one.
Yeah. So athletics check to help Noodle get to the panel.
We got 2 eggheads. Please, let's not make an omelet.
17?
Yeah. Pork chop manages to get Noodle up to the panel.
All right, Egg, do your thing. Did
All
you
right.
just call me Egg?
Term of endearment.
Eggs are really cute.
So yeah, when it's Noodle's turn, he will go ahead and try and also do an electronic security check, I'm gonna guess.
Yeah, Noodle, it is your turn.
Noodle got a 19
Yeah.
on the ES?
Ooh.
Yeah, Noodle breaks up the control panel, then starts to rewire it, and activates the elevator's emergency brakes, and yeah, the elevator will slowly come to a stop on the 14th floor.
Oh, of course. Oh, of course. I'm heavy breathing. That was nerve wracking. I'm breathing so I'm like huffing and puffing just from the what's it called? Adrenaline. I'm just huffing. Yeah, I'm just huffing and puffing. Oh man.
Yeah, and Noodle would know that he has manual control.
This elevator is mine.
I'm very angry. I'm gonna make sure my assault rifle is still in my hands, and I'm gonna look Noodle in the eye and I'm gonna say 30th floor, let's go. Is everyone else are we all good to go to the top floor?
Yeah, let's go. I didn't eat a lot today, so we're good.
I make sure my assault rifle is loaded and ready, and I'm very angry at this funny robot man.
I just want to point out that the roof is always a bad idea.
Alright. Are you looking good, Rainer?
Pretty sure. Did not mean to go on for a joyride today.
You know, though, I got a real positive feeling about this. Kind of like, we can accomplish anything. Why the hell not?
First
Yeah, we
time's
sure
the worst
can.
time, second time's the best.
Yeah, we're a brave crew. Like, yeah, everyone counted us out, but now we're doing stuff. Yeah.
Just think of
Let's
it.
go shake the pillars of heaven.
What are you even talking about? But just go to the 30th floor. Let's just go.
I'm not gonna make any comment. Like she's just gonna be like, "It was cool, and you had to talk." But I'm not saying anything. I don't want to be mean to her, but I'm just trying to block it out, keeping focus on what's gonna be behind the door when it opens. The top floor.
All right. So yeah, guys.
Hey,
Will.
Oh, so go ahead.
Yeah. You guys want to take just a short break? My voice is starting to fade, so just a quick 3-minute break here.
Fine.
Sure thing.
Very
Okay.
cool.
So can I just out of character verify? Is Shizukuna male or female?
Oh, Shizukuna's female.
Oh, okay. All right, just like you might actually get pork chop saying like, "So hey, you're from Little Tokyo, huh?"
Oh man, I'm so flustered. Out of character. Sorry, I wasn't prepared.
Ah, let's go. He's just like he's being smarmy with you.
I like. Would he be like behind me? I'm very close to the front of the door, like getting
Sure,
ready
sure.
to. I'd like shift, like awkwardly shift behind me and look at him. Yeah.
So, being culturally sensitive and all, you ever date outside your ethnicity?
No. like I like quickly turn my head back to face the door and have like my hands like scratching my cheek like, oh god, what do I say? I'm gonna turn around. I'm taken. I'm so sorry.
Oh hell, no worries. Yeah, just my luck. Yeah, no worries.
I'm gonna like nod. I feel bad, but I'm gonna nod and be like, yeah, it's a shame. And I'm gonna like quickly like move my head back to looking at the door because I feel Shizu would probably feel really awkward right about now.
Yeah, there's just like the awkward silence, and he's like, "So, how about them Corsairs, huh? Good season."
I'm more of an elf lines kind of person.
Oh, you too, huh? What guild do you play for? This noodle.
I don't play a guild exactly, but Dr. Colts always has like these brain dances that are set up in it, so I've been kind of following the lore. It goes pretty deep.
Oh, you're one of those filthy casuals. I get it.
Listen, I use it's therapeutic. It's so much. There's so much green. I don't see that green out here. Like Night City, it just the red tint kind of just stains everything. You're looking through everything with shades on. I guess I do have shades on.
Noodle just looks at you with like a sniff.
John can't. No, I thought you were better than that. Noodle gatekeeping, really?
You're gonna do a hobby. Do it well. Don't just fuss around.
You might have a point there. Need to get one of those big headsets, but actually turns out it's a bit. I probably dumped a little too much on merchandise this month, so I'm gonna have to wait till next month. Ooh, maybe I could get for Christmas. I know that's a holiday's rolling up.
Yeah, I think I saw somebody with one of those body pillows.
Oh, I have sold a couple of those. Those have been surprisingly popular.
Yeah, I think that guy Schwarzenegger.
There's that.
Hey, you think Reaper's into body pillows?
That is a thought. Can't. Well, if they're an AI, then they don't technically have a body, so I imagine a body pillow must be very paradoxical to grasp.
Yeah, but we all covet what we can't have, right?
But is it coveting an actual body, or is it covering the concept of a body? Because a body pillow isn't a body.
Well, I mean, that's kind of up to you. I mean, you're the marketing guy, right?
I don't know. There's some stuff in this universe I think is beyond any of us.
So if you actually buy like up to like continental brands when they sell you like your food and coupons for the month, you can actually get elf lines. Did you know you could get elf lines for free when you upgrade? It's great. I totally mooch off of teas.
I need to hit up Mr. K if he's still got some ties in Continental.
Yeah, anything I think that's good pre-pack or about. By the way, if you want to get into an actual guild and stop being just a casual, hit me up. I'll get you set up. And use my referral, because I get free gold.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Major Styles has heard Vajan and Noodle talk about elf lines for 5 minutes.
Yeah. Roll they're on the entire time. Okay, I'm going to put a Roll20 link and spectate.
Ooh.
Yeah, does everyone have Roll20 here?
Yes.
Rainier? Is Rainier back?
Yes, I do.
Great.
Shizu, I do like your icon. That is pretty stylish.
You.
Signing in everyone real
I
quick.
There we go. I changed my status. I very much forgot to.
And Red Bull. All right. So we're all ready to begin again.
You're ready to begin again, Finnegan.
Let's go.
There will
I'm
be
good.
no extra eddies for rhyming on this. In fact, eddies will start to be subtracted the more rhymes that are said. Okay. So you guys make it to the 30th floor without incident, riding the elevator that you have manual control of. As the door opens up, there's a gust of putrid air. It smells like death.
Ugh.
Oh, what an incredible smell you've discovered.
I'm gonna like put my face into my left arm, keeping my assault rifle held with my right.
As you're scanning the the open doors, you will reveal that the lights are off. The only illumination is coming from the emergency lighting system, bathing the area in the sickly red glow. And as you scan down, there's a handful of bodies lying there, broken, mangled. One victim has a fire axe wedged in their skull. In her head, a cyber eye and random protruding wires sparking. The other bodies look as if they have been chopped up. Shell casings litter the floor. Up ahead, the entrance to Vertex's virtuality venue. And it's decorated with cheerful, colorful characters, which is a dichotomy from the scene that you're seeing in front of you. It stands in juxtaposition.
Wow, looks like the staff of Virtuella's got the axe.
Sally turns away and retches, her hands on her knees.
Oh god! Oh god!
As a, if we're not like, are we in initiative?
No longer in initiative.
Porkchop's just going to pull out a road flare, light it, and toss it down the hallway.
All right. The red sickly glow of this hallway just got even more creepy as the sparks start flying in the background, like giving this like periodic, flashing of lights that of light from this flare being thrown.
I picked it up from Pier 1. It's fuchsia, lavender, and vanilla.
It's very nice. Oh god! Oh god! There's an axe in her. Oh.
Yeah, she's barely holding on. Keep it together. We got a job to do. Tansy is going to walk out of the elevator.
Can I put my breathing mask on? Just so I don't have to deal with the stinky air.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, man, it's got lavender and vanilla. It's working. Just give it time.
Rajan is... We're gone.
Oh, I was going to say, I'd be like, right, yeah, like awkwardly nodding while putting on the mask.
Rajan's going like they don't understand it. I appreciate the smell, Noodle, but he has nasal filters secretly. It's underappreciated.
Little just gives you another look and it's like, God damn it. Like, do we all fucking look alike to you? I'm 80 years old and I'm Chinese. He's fucking white. He's 30.
Sorry, I misheard which accent you were using for the character. Is Rainer talking?
Not at the moment.
Oh, I just keep seeing your mic turn on. I just wanted to check.
Yeah, that happens. I don't know why. I think it picks up on like tiny little sounds that happen in my background.
All right. But yeah, Rajan just says it's like I enjoy the smell, and he'll start stepping out if yeah, he'll just step out and start gathering the scene with his video eye.
So
Yeah,
it just smells like death in this room, or
it smells like death. There's a pile of bodies. One has a skull, has a like axe in their skull.
I feel like they've been around so many death and like being a lawman, it wouldn't really faze them that much. They'd just walk in the room like hands in their like trench coat pockets or whatever and just walk nonchalantly.
Hey, I don't suppose you got any friends you can call on, do you?
What? Do I? I'm pretty sure I could call someone in if need be.
That does bring up a logistic problem of how are they going to get to you?
Through the stairs, I guess.
Tell them
The
to take
elevator
the
noodle
stairs and
controls.
tell them to come prepared
Hey.
for a long walk.
Haven't you seen Fast and the Furious? They all arrive in their ground car, zooming from building to building.
They could take the stairs and I'll tell them to break down the door if need be.
Yeah, they might have to take the ground cars up the stairs. Yeah, that makes sense.
Is there a major highway exit that they could just kind of zip right and fling inertia into the building, like a catapult?
Probably. They can get anywhere within 18 seconds. So, yeah. So, you're approaching the front entrance of the Vertex's virtuality venue, which doesn't get really difficult to say after a long time. And yeah, you'll hear that strange electronic binary that the green skulls that you've seen previously start doing. Like, you can't quite make out what's being said or even if something's being said. But
So I'm just seeing a start map. Are we actually in a map yet, or am I just?
no, not in a map yet.
Just got
Kudos to you.
Rajan would just point out to the axe, it's like, do you think there might be whoever dug that into them, they might have left fingerprints or something?
Possibly, but be everybody take it slow. Thankfully you have two people here who have a radar and sonar senses, and I was hoping not to have to do this today, but she will reach into her pocket and slot a chip into her head, and then touch the wall.
50 meters.
And I will
correct?
roll that humanity loss right now.
Okay. Yeah. And that's 50
Okay,
meters,
not so
right?
Tactile boost is 20 meters. Radar sonar is 50 meters.
Okay, 20 meters or 25 meters, yeah. And yeah, you sense some movement up ahead, but it's really hard to make out where exactly. But yeah, there's some movement.
Do I get a number of counts?
Appears to be no, you do not get a count. It seems to be scattered. Like could be wires that are like hitting up against something. Could be anything.
Okay, well, I'm getting movement up ahead, but no idea how many or where exactly.
Just as a precaution, I'd like to keep my assault rifle trained on up ahead.
Well, if there's anybody that isn't a drone, let's remember that any flesh bag folks can be taken in for interrogation on what exactly this Reaper is.
Well, yeah, but we haven't been able to like successfully capture any of them alive because they all like short circuits whenever you like get near them.
Well, you recover quickly.
I sure do, LT.
Oh God, your energy.
I'm rather fond of her energy level. It's like Mountain Dew mixed with, Nicola and Smash and like lots of sugar.
I wonder.
Oh, and Synth Coke! Don't forget the Synth Coke.
Yeah,
that's my secret
always
ingredient.
Synth Coke. Always Synth Coke on cereal, breakfast cereal.
Just spitballing this in the future, but thinking if that's the case, then maybe we need to. An EMP grenade might be useful in getting a witness alive.
Well, the best thing about having you around, Rajan, is I'm going to pat you on the shoulder as Noodle.
What's up?
Walls are just suggestion.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, as you guys will continue, and just past the entrance of the arcade, as you're walking through, there's an atrium where you can normally purchase admission into the arcade, or wait for the rest of your party to show up. There lies two more bodies. One wears a T-shirt proclaiming them as a staff of Vertex's virtuality venue. It's a plastic bag tied around their head. The other is dressed in street clothes. Their body is riddled with bullet holes.
Noodle's gonna steal one of the t-shirts.
Do you think
Okay.
these people did this to each other, or do you think it was the robot?
I mean, one has a plastic bag on its head, so unless they strangled themselves, you know?
I know, right? Like totally no blood stains anywhere. This shit's gonna be collected.
I'm like nodding. I'm like,
I mean, I don't think the AI could have done this unless he has control over someone in particular. I mean, didn't you say there was like a...
Well, I mean, they were doing that. Like they were taking control of people. Yeah, that good point.
Yeah, that's what the Reaper does. It takes like possession of them and like makes them do crazy stuff, and then like usually offs himself because
I mean,
I don't know. I guess it's just like that's what it wants to do. Like motivations unknown.
I think it's just a troll.
I'm like looking at these dead bodies, nodding, and as all this information, I've heard it, but I kind of zoned it out a little bit. But now I'm seeing it before me. All this information that this AI can take control of people. I'm like,
Noodle,
I'm just getting like
carefully-
increasingly nervous about my teammates being taken control over, or me, even worse.
Noodle's just carefully folding up the staff t-shirt and putting it in his bag.
Rajan just offers to Shizukunas if they're noticeably worried. He just says it's like, as far as we understand it, it's just with chipware sockets, so you should be fine.
He's gonna kind of like nudge Shizukuna in front of her.
Rajan is oblivious if Shikuza has chipware herself.
Yeah.
Oh wait, me? No. I'm gonna continue walking.
Okay.
Yeah. Now, as you go through the atrium, you'll see a recreational area with several brain dance stations and other entertainment. There are also multiple bodies here, all died in very gruesome ways. And now, as you reach the center of the room, gonna have everyone roll a perception check.
But before you do that, can Noodle just like start like checking the headsets at the brain dance stations to see if any of them are salvageable?
They are not.
Ah, damn it! God damn it! I had wet naps ready too.
But Noodle does spot one thing. He spots a broken arcade machine that seems to have like 5 suits on it, like weird, laser tag outfits, and they appear actually to be like combat capable, like maybe, but yeah, everyone needs to roll a perception check
Sure that
as you're in the center of the room. Okay, I'm in roll 20 right now. Okay. Yeah, T, with that, With your added enhancements, you would see this coming as your sonar goes off as movement behind you from like two of the bodies. They prop up and run at you guys, and uh, yeah, you will see this coming. But I'm gonna. One's carrying a very heavy pistol. The other one is holding on to a piece of the arcade machines. It looks very heavy, and they're looking to swing it as you know this. They all they start to chuckle, and uh, this tone is heard emanating from their mouths.
Oh God.
Oh God, I've traveled back in time.
All
They're
right,
speaking
so-
the old tongues.
It's the
Yeah.
90s again. I'm getting flashbacks.
to bring everyone over to the scene.
Are we actually rolling initiative again? Or
Yep.
I thought you- Oh shit. Okay.
Rajan just suggests wear down the fellow with the arcade machine. I'll deal with him.
Yeah, that'd be this one right here, like the screen from one of the from one of the games or something. Yeah, whatever it is, it looks very heavy and unwieldy and of poor quality. But T, since you were able to spot them,
I don't
you
have
do
control over pork chop, just so you know.
Okay. Yep. Should now. All right. Everyone can select their token and move it.
Wherever we want, or
No, you guys were in the center of the room when these things popped up, and T was finally able to like sense them now moving at the party. And for that, T, you do get a free action to do at the start of this round.
Okay. So was it just tea or was it tea and pork chop? Just out of curiosity.
Just T.
Roger. Okay, so T is a free action going to like behind us, and then she is going to let's see. So one is ranged, one is melee, right?
Yes.
Move there moment, and she is going to take a burst. Actually, wait, hold on. There, that's better. Take a burst at the ranged fellow. So you know what? Like, I have plenty of movement. Why am I being so stingy? Hold on. I started here, right? 1, 2, 3, 3, 4. Yeah, that's good. We'll shoot from there. Yeah. Shooting at ranged fellow.
All right. Range fellow is going to try to evade.
I beat it by 4.
Yes, you did.
$44 points of damage.
Oh, Nelly.
Okay. Yeah. So as T says, "Oh, look out behind you," and moves and auto fires this like walking, uh, almost appears like a zombie with goggles on. Uh, Probably one of the unfortunate people that were playing a game on a Friday night, uh, or on a Sunday night. Yeah, riddled with bullets. They fall down. They're Yeah, they start sparking. Now uh onto Rainier. You see, yeah, just one melee, a person holding a cabinet piece about to like swing it at you. Be this one. Rainier?
I will pull out my heavy pistols, like both of them, because I don't know. I like to picture that, like like cowboy style, like
Yeah, very awesome.
Love it.
like sheriff, like you know.
Mhm.
Anyway,
Sure.
Oh wow, that's really cool. Oh god, what did they do with that thing? Oh god, yeah. Oh,
And it will
uh,
try to evade that. It
okay.
like lunges out of the way. And you've got a second shot with it. That one hits.
All right.
Roll 3d6.
14.
Ooh, nice. Um, yeah. All right. Uh, Definitely felt that one as it connects hard center mass, uh, and uh, onto pork chop now.
Oh, all right. Well, these are living bodies.
Yeah.
All right. Pork chop is gonna adjust position one way and shoot the melee guy with the shrieker.
What is that?
A very loud gun.
Oh gosh.
I believe
God.
that's a hit.
Okay. And oh yeah, let me
RTJ
roll its
15.
evasion. Yep, it hits, and the, and you said it was a 15.
It is a DV15, correct?
All right. Yeah, it the blood just starts pouring out of this thing's ears as it like is unreactive, but now it's their turn to lurch forward, and 1, 2, 3. It's going to swing this cabinet, this piece of one of the arcade game cabinets at you, uh, Shizukuna.
Yes.
So going to roll that evasion
Yes.
as it misses. All right. On to Noodle.
Noodle's just gonna take a. Actually, no. You know what Noodle's gonna do? Noodle's gonna do a scanner check. That's an 8.
No. Can't see any access points.
Oh, god damn it! I'm fucking useless today. What the hell? And He's gonna just kind of flail around C-3PO style on on Chewbacca's back, being carried by being dragged, I should say, not carried, but being dragged around. Go ahead.
All right, Rajan.
All right, he's looking at the gentleman here with the arcade cabinet. He's going like, "That is improper use of equipment. Please hold down as you'll judo chop this guy."
Try
16
to
at
evade
22.
that. The second one hits. Yeah. Yeah. You punch it, and it drops the cabinet, and also just falls over dead. Yeah. You you killed that thing.
Okay.
Well,
There-
that seemed easy.
Okay. Rajan is going to keep following where T was going. 2, 3, 4, 5. Get up to here. Nah, I can't see anything else.
I mean, we did throw a road flare in the room that smells of lavender and vanilla, so we do
It
have.
smells great. Rajan is going, despite the blood on my hands, the olfactory responses are contrasting. There's a paradox at play. That's the end of my turn, though.
And 1 second. Okay. Yeah. This point.
Is it T's turn again?
Yep. T, you're up.
Okay. I have a quick question. These big gray boxy things, what are they?
They're the various arcade games and brain dance stations and little bandits.
He's going to suggest to Renata, saying hey, you know what? These things make good portable cover. Something to think about. And then she's going to move forward. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this door open or is it closed?
It's a swing door that's currently closed.
Does it take an action to then open? Is it the swing door?
Yes. Actually, yeah. Roll a luck check.
Sure thing. I got under.
All right. So yeah, it's not an action to swing that open.
Here, so that was 4 movements. So let me see here. Touching the wall ahead, do I sense anything?
Yeah. Actually, from that point there. Yeah, you've got 7 signatures.
Sweet. Would you be so kind as to plunk them for me, or is that too meta for everybody else?
Large. Let's see. Large group, small.
Can you ping them for me so I have an idea
Oh,
where they're at?
wrong layer. Okay. Large, small.
All right, Teals Rover comms. All right, so these 2 adjacent rooms here. There's 2 large groups, one to the north, one to the south, and then a small group directly to the east. What do you want to do? Lay here and wait for them, or do we want to push forward?
I have the smoke grenade if you want to chuck it down that middle corridor.
Tell you what, I am actually going to make an active attempt to hide right by this doorway here in case somebody comes through. And then that way I could potentially get an ambush on them.
All right. Me. Yeah, and I'm gonna have. Yeah, Zia is actually at a 14. I kind of skipped over. She's going to move now, but just for the future reference, she's at 14, and Sally's at 11, and she is going to. Are we moving forward?
Well, they're up ahead, LT.
Yeah, and that is on to Shizukuna.
Oh man, I'd like to imagine that I've yet to turn around, purely out of fear that the dead people I just stared at and investigated got up from the dead, presumably, and then proceeded to attack me. I don't know how I dodged the cabinet. I think I kind of just leaned forward, trying not to, uh, trying to catch my breath at this idea. And I think I'm not gonna turn around and look back and see whether these were the same people that I just saw were dead. So I think I'm gonna just continue going forward, just out of nervousness. Seeing this door open, hearing that there are people coming, I'm going to. Whoops. 1, 2, 3. I feel like a good idea would be for me to take cover behind these arcade cabinets and not be in cover, but have my assault rifle rested on one of the cabinets, just aimed in this general direction. And I'm going to. Can I hold my shoot action?
Sure.
I'm going to auto fire anything bad that's within 13 to 25 meters of me.
Wait. Being at 0, I should inform you that any held action you have is not going to carry over to the next round. And at 0, there is no one going to go, after you, unfortunately.
I see. I see very well. I think, what's the plan? Are we going to move up, or are we waiting for them here?
Well, they're up ahead.
Oh, yeah.
We could always take the fight to them.
Well, yeah, we gotta stop them. That's what Vicky wants.
Okay, I'm gonna do that thing like I did in the elevator where I think about it and I'm like, no, Shizu, you asked to be in the situation, you wanted to get somewhere in life, so I'm gonna jump over the arcade machine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna jump over the arcade machines and I'm gonna join the charge with the lieutenant. And that's my turn.
All right. Yeah. So, so we're going to start at the top again. Rainier.
Yes.
All right.
This is a door right here, yes?
Yes.
You can go through it though without wasting an action.
And how tall is this? Can I like go over it, or do I have to go around it?
It would take 2 movement to like crawl over it for each one that you go over this thing. But yeah, you could go right through Sally. She's rather small. So.
Oh, if that's the case, I'd still be crawling over it. Sorry, I only have 5 movement.
Okay.
Like the initiative, nonetheless.
Okay. You guys ready for me to open this door? Because I'm probably gonna open it.
I'm like,
Go ahead.
I'm like
No one?
Go ahead.
hurriedly,
Go do it.
I'm like hurriedly crawling over the cabinets. It's like I can shoot while crawling.
Okay. Can I open the
Yep.
door?
As you're opening it, yeah. Let me just I got this. Okay. As you're opening it, just past there's a shorter hallway. At the end, there's a room labeled storage. On the right, there's an employee lounge. On the left is an office door, with a open door. And in that open door, you're gonna see 2 more biodrones. And on this door, there's a placard that once read transmitter system. Somebody crossed out the words and wrote Vertex's office. Inside, the only illumination comes from the glow of displays and indicator lights built into electronic equipment with panels lining the walls. A tall, thin woman dressed in a ragged jeans and Vertex's virtual venue T-shirt is just finished plugging in a black box into one of the panels right there, actually right here, and a name tag on her shirt proudly proclaims her as Vertex. The woman looks up with cold, dead eyes and shouts in that same electronic binary. The 90s are back.
Any other language at all? Are they just
That laughter kind of comes from her as well. And
Okay.
yeah. Seeing this, Sally is going to, declare.
LT, they're trying to broadcast something. We need to cut the connection.
On it. All right. So that's what you see.
That'd be more than enough. Okay. I want to fire at the one that's all the way down at the end of the hallway.
That'd be Vertex.
Yes, Vertex.
And she's going to try to dodge that. And she does not.
Okay.
And that kind of planks off of her official Vertex uniform.
All right. Let's try the other shot.
She'll try to evade that. Who knows? And that one is going to miss.
Okay. Hmm.
All right. On to pork chop.
Pork chop. All right. Pork chop is going to pick up Noodle and move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6. And then he'll put Noodle. So just stay holding Noodle. That is his action.
Just give me a second. Forgot to label all these. Fucking hell. Okay. I'm good at this. Shut up.
Mhm.
Okay. So, then that's on to Tenzia. Who is going to take out her rifle and is going to take a shot at also at the woman. Let's see. Which misses. Okay, on to Noodle.
Noodle is let's see here. He's kind of in that same square. Can't really see. Can he actually see melee B? Let's see here. Would you say that that is a line of sight, a valid line of sight?
Yeah.
Yeah, then I'll take 2 shots.
As it tries to evade. The second one might hit. Roll it up. Yeah, the second one, the first one does hit.
Only 8 damage, unfortunately.
Two 30s in the same roll.
All
Oh
right.
no, Noodle's gonna yell at us shooting like, "Go back to the darkness from whence you came!"
Never. I like it out here.
They all kind of seem to shout in unison.
I believe that is Noodle's end of turn.
All right. Yep, I'm still filling stuff in. Then on to Rajan.
All right. Taking T's advice, can I pick up one of these arcade cabinets, the smaller 1-block units?
Uh, 1 second. So Scout, you're gonna have to dip out.
Yeah, I gotta go.
All right.
Oh damn.
Yeah. Yeah. The exit's right. Can easily make it to the stairs without any question. These guys aren't gonna follow you. So,
Or
yeah.
take the
Alright.
elevator.
I'll take the stairs, thank you.
Yeah.
I don't care if my legs hurt in the morning.
All right.
Alright. Thank you so much.
Well, thank you, and you'll be paid something. Probably not quite as much.
That's completely
Tansia's.
fine.
Yeah. All right.
See ya.
Bye. Thank you for being here. Yep. Okay. All right. So, Rajan, what is Rajan doing?
I wanted to see if I could move this arcade cabinet in the corner, this 1-block one.
Yeah, sure. You can definitely pick it up.
Yeah, Rajan will go 1, move 2, so 3, 4, 5. Can I plop it down there or plop it on to my... I was trying to try to create cover for the group.
Yeah, sure. Just draw that in for me,
Yeah, okay.
and just cross out the other one.
That work?
Okay. Yep. Perfect. Yep. And this would be B. Okay.
T and Shinzu and the rest just see as Rajan is just going like, pardon me, as he's scooting out like a thing of Frogger.
Okay. Yeah. On to T.
He's gonna be like, "Great thinking, Rajan. Great thinking," and
Wow, this kind of negates my stealth from earlier, but He's gonna move 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna kind of cross over here for a second. Pick up that crate and then moving 4, 5, 6. Oh, wrong character. Hold on. 4, 5, 6, 7, and I'm gonna plop this crate down to block this entrance. That work for you?
Yeah, I guess the yeah, I think that would work.
And then she's gonna yell to everyone else. Keep moving through to stop him from transmitting. And then she's going to move her last bit over here. Oops, hold on.
Yeah, as you got up close, you can see yeah, you can see more and more of the drones. Oh, let's see.
Yep, that's her end of turn. And I'm no longer hidden.
Okay. All right. On to Shizukuna.
Yes,
It is your turn.
it is my turn. Oh man. Sorry, I kind of missed the description of Vertex a little. Is she armed with ranged or melee?
She is she has God. She has a very heavy pistol and she has Wolvers out.
Is Dull okay? Like, does she look like she needs immediate help?
She has not been injured yet.
Very good. I wish I had a grenade. I could just chuck it in one of the rooms. Unfortunately, though, I do not. 13 to 25. Oh, sure. I'm kind of like scooched up onto these arcades, and I was gonna continue jumping over, but then all these dead people came out. Kind of confirmed my fears, but I've probably seen weirder. Like, what's the difference between these brain dead zombies and someone that's really high on some illegal substance? Shizu wouldn't know. She's probably gonna scoot over to the other arcade machine to her north and probably like make sure she's not. If I'm like on top of this arcade machine, I don't need to worry about like shooting my teammates in the back
Not
with
at all. Not at all.
Cyberpunk
Yeah.
Red, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Each one of
I
these
was just
squares
making
is
sure.
2 meters, so like that's a very large space there, and you can easily shoot through them.
Right, okay. I would like to attempt to auto fire Vertex.
Hey, it's Vertex is gonna try to evade.
My auto fire, there it is.
If you got any luck,
18.
use it. Ooh.
No, I have no, I have no luck either. Shucks, I did not hit. For the rest of my turn, I think I'm gonna like scoot over, just spray down 10 bullets in Vertex's general direction, and then like roll back over so I'm on the floor over here and take cover behind the arcade machine. And then that would be my turn.
Okay. And since I keep forgetting, I'm gonna have everyone put in their initiative here, just cause, yeah, Vertex is at the top. believe that's everyone.
Oh, are we using the initiative tracker now?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Now, this melee drone is going to swipe at you with a piece of rebar with concrete on it. G.
I suppose I will have to try and evade that.
And you definitely swing out of the way. Yeah. And this drone, this bio drone, is going to use 2 of its movement to climb over the cover, and then 3 swing at Rajan.
That hits.
Yes, it does. For 16, ignoring half.
All right.
Melee C is going to come point out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Going to swipe at Tanzia. And he is going to try to evade. Tanzia evades. Ranged A is going to hop on to here, stand on this box, and yeah, did you Shizukuna, did you end in cover behind this?
Yeah, I decided I'd try to get a full auto burst out on Vertex and then do like a little roll backwards off of the arcade machines and duck behind them to take cover.
All right.
I think.
So yeah, ranged A is going to take a shot at Pork Chop.
All right. Well, Porkchop is going to have to evade at a penalty. He is hit.
A very heavy pistol for 11 damage.
Okay. Yeah, that'll go through because I got hit with AP earlier.
All right. And ranged C is going to shoot at T.
Oh my good god. Yeah, hit.
Oh. Okay. Want to get hit for 9 damage. I'm guessing that's going to blink
That will plink.
as And then ranged B is going to also shoot at Tanzia. Because she seems to be leading this. Tanzia is going to try to evade. She evades and is going to go here. All right. That's all of them. Good God. Okay. On to pork chop. Actually, no, Vertex. Vertex. Vertex is going to yeah, go up here and take a shot at UT.
Okay. That'll hit.
Oof. Okay, for 17 damage. And that's everyone. On to pork chop.
Pork chop is gonna like, what the fuck are you all waiting for? She said get in there and attack Vertex. So he's gonna move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And yeah, he's gonna, let's see here. Hit Vertex or shoot Vertex with the Shrieker.
One second. Yep, Vertex is going to try to evade.
Yay!
All right. So that hits. And it resists. Vertex, just kind of shakes her head, staring menacingly. Onward. So on to Tanzia. She's going to take another shot at Vertex. Vertex is going to try to evade this. Evades it. And just for some representation here, there is a black box right here that was plugged in to the transmitter. Right here. On to Noodle.
Yeah, from where Noodle's standing, or quote being carried, I should say. Noodle is going to take 2 shots at the black box.
All right.
I believe at that range it's a DV-15.
Yep. Black box cannot evade.
And I somehow missed both of those shots. And Noodle's going to be like, come on, you people! What the hell's wrong with you? That's the Noodle's turn.
Yeah, I'm following you, Egg!
And on to Rajan.
All right, he'll go for. I guess I'll go down this way. If everyone's saying to shoot at the box, he'll pull out his very heavy pistol in his other hand from the shield and take a shot.
Wait, that looks to be a high voltage transmitter. Damaging that might cause a massive overload on this entire floor, so I don't know, maybe be careful, but I don't know.
Well, is it dangerous or not?
I don't know!
Okay.
People make this so difficult, and Rajan will No, he'll follow lead. What has Noodle ever led him astray? I'll take a shot at it. Meh.
Well, you're like DV what with your pistol, right?
Oh,
It's like a
okay.
DV13, man. Like you're at prime
Oh.
range for it.
So that hits? Okay.
Well, 1 second. Pistol. Actually, you missed it by 1.
Alright. And yeah, Rashawn just goes grrr. And that's my
Okay.
turn.
And Sally is going to go. What's her move? Move of. Double move to here. And she got a good look at it.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a net arc. We need to take that thing out now.
Yeah. On to T.
All right. Well then, let's see here. Gonna move one. Hold on. One, two, three, 4. Attack vertex twice.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on a second. I'm so sorry. Let me take that back home. I was still here, right?
Yep.
Melee A had missed his attacks against me last turn. So instead, I am going to throw Melee A.
All right. So, yeah. Did you succeed on? Nope.
I did.
All right. Okay. So yeah, you fling melee A to the ground, doing 12 points of damage.
Correct. And then I move. Over there.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Shizukuna.
Yes. I can't see the black box from here, right?
You'd have to move up 1, then you could see it.
Right. I know it's something we need to destroy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, Sally just said no. Like she said something about net arc. I don't know if she actually meant destroy it or not. I'm not sure.
Yeah, we gotta unplug it or do something, or like I don't know. Maybe A can do something with it.
That sounds like a good idea. Will I be able to see it from here or no?
No, then you'd be blocked by that wall. You could see
Can
it from
I
here.
move into can you move into an ally's space and then use an action and then leave?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, D&D player here. I'm not sure how the things work, but I know okay, cool. So I'd like to move into Taz. I'd like to move into her space. The net arc is in view?
Yeah, sure.
I am shooting it?
Twice? That's a very different. Yeah, what is that range?
Ooh, I don't think I can shoot twice with an assault rifle.
Oh, you're okay. Sorry. Okay. Yes, you can shoot it with your assault rifle. That is a yeah.
Hold on, I'm
DB15.
trying to... Oh, thank you so much. I was searching for the page with the table on it. Sure, I'd like to do that. I don't want to full auto.
Just be aware in the
Pardon?
future that be aware in the future that if you're putting away your weapons, it actually takes actions because you had your pistols out.
Yeah.
Before.
Yeah, no. I had to think about that with the melee because I kind of wanted to pull my sword out and start cleaning up the people from here to the black box, but I realized that taking action and maybe later. I want to use my action to be useful this round. So I'm shooting it. 1d10 plus 14. 17?
Yeah, that's going to hit.
And then roll
Roll a 5d6.
5d6. 12.
Okay. Yeah, you hit it. Nicely
Does
done.
it look
As the
How's it
you know,
looking?
it sparks a little bit, but it's still like it's still lighting up and still looks, fully operational. And the sparks were there for a little bit, but quickly dissipated. It's still looking pretty intact.
Damn. Okay, I'm gonna take a step back. Obviously, I don't want to end my turn in her space. I think I'm gonna take another step back just so I'm in cover from the majority of the people in the hallway. And I'm probably gonna tell Taz that I'm gonna be helping her with the people around her in the next 3 seconds, or when, I don't know the in-game terminology for next turn, but yeah,
Mhm.
that's what I'm doing.
Well, yeah, I think we got to move in.
Yeah, that's right. We need to get that.
Yeah, I'm moving in. As she like kind of drops her assault rifle to one hand as she takes out her Brandon Militech pipe. Uh, but yeah, now it's on to them. Uh, in order. Uh, mm, Melee A is going to uh wipe at.
Can't move.
Cannot move. All right, Melee A is going to uh uh yeah, going to attack Noodle. As Noodle did try to shoot at the box, right?
Correct, Amundo.
Okay, with a large fire axe. A for axe. Yeah, that makes sense.
Noodles hit.
All right, for 9 damage, ignoring half. Range B, going to attack Sally. I mean, melee B is going to attack Sally. The uh, the large piece of metal uh, kind of drops as has to take another turn to readjust themselves. They crit failed on that. Okay, and melee C is going to attack the person that just shot at the box, which is you.
Oh, it
Suzukunin.
finally clicked, like out of character. Oh, what's going on? Finally realized if we destroy the box, they stop attacking us, right? Oh gosh.
Hope so.
Yeah, I hope
Or
so
they all
too.
die.
Oh gosh. Okay, 1d10 plus 14. Whoops, I fucked up that roll. I'm so sorry. Should I
Well,
just roll it again?
you did get it. Oh yeah, roll that again.
I'm so sorry. I big fingered it. I got an 18.
And that's going to hit, unfortunately.
Damn.
Doing oh god. 17
gosh.
damage, ignoring half. What is your armor? Right now, what's your SP value?
Light armor jack, so I have 11.
Alright. So that's melee, 11, 17. No, it's 17, 11. So you get 11 damage to your HP, and your SP value is now down to 10 as this spiked piece of uh, cabinetry from one of the arcade machines, connects home. And on to the
Great.
ranged. Ranged is going to ranged A going to attack pork chop.
Yeah, he's gonna get it.
For 16 damage.
Okie
Ranged B is going to take a shot at you, G.
What's he armed with, by the way, just so I know?
Heavy pistol, very heavy pistol.
Yeah, she'll evade.
That's going to miss. Range C is going to shoot at Rajan.
I can't dodge. I can, I guess, deflect with the shield.
Okay. And their weapon jams.
Ah.
Okay. Let me just mark these guys because I'm never going to remember that. Yeah. And on to Vertex, who is going to take 2 Wolver swipes at you, G.
Okie doke. I'll spend some luck on this.
Both those evade. Nice. And that's them. Okay. On to you guys. Pork chop.
Pork chop is going to move here for a moment, drop noodle here, and then he's going to move here, draw with his other hand, his crusher, and he's going to shoot the box, B ranged, and vertex with his crusher.
All right.
And T, of course. T has to make an evasion as well.
Okay. Yeah, both of them will manage to evade that. But yeah, you do hit the box. And T also manages to avoid.
Okay, let me roll the damage. Nine.
All right.
And then his movement will be. And there.
Okay. Yeah, the box starts to spark more and more. Tanzia is going to move up. One, two, 3, 4, 5, and yeah, take 2 swings at ranged A. Both of those miss. God damn it. Okay. Yeah. On to Noodle.
Noodle. Noodle is going to take 2 shots at the box.
Okay.
Oh, one of them will miss, it looks like.
But one does hit.
7 damage.
Okay. Yeah. Box is now sparking. And you see the lights kind of flicker everywhere. On this floor. Like the overhead lights, and they'll flicker a little bit.
Would it just be, this is cool. Like, you can answer this next question, but next turn. But because we've been taking Sally's word for it this whole time, can Noodle get some kind of check to like know if like destroying the block is actually the best idea or not?
I guess electronic security.
Fair enough. Would you rather that take an action or not take an action?
Yeah. Well, it's just kind of thinking to yourself. Would not take an action.
It's a 20 on the ES.
There's a lot of current and voltage being kind of funneled in and out of that net arc, and this is a high power transmitter and probably wired into the building systems. So taking out the box might cause an overload that will spread out through this entire floor.
Like, are we talking like cinematic, like self-destruct, or are we talking about like arcing out like electricity throughout the floor?
Like electricity throughout the entire floor. I'm not talking like floor, not the ground. No, the floor, like everything. The lights, the various electronic arcade machines out front. This room is full of displays. Yeah, all of that will overload.
Okay, so as a free action, Little is just going to say, it just occurs to me as I just shot this thing that, it'll cause a significant electrical discharge. So if anybody happens to see a power button or a plug, might be better to just yank that instead.
I'm starting to like you less and less. You just mansplained what I just said.
Okay. That is.
But I still like you.
I like you
Rajan.
too.
Rajan.
People are giving so many mixed responses. He just looks over and he charges